As I said in the assembly judgment,
Bobie, Paite Hunamani. Hey, we are seeing you. Okay, so me pacho come you load first numbers na bano, right? Star 413 hash. There we go. But I was nyanta chiako bo dan kwaku ye bo bro bi wo Bolare program so. Actually, omo nkomo no me response, but omo no nkomo no mfa me ho. But mesre kwasi nyantachi. Time bia me wo se kwasi nyantachi su bia na me nwanwa. Kwasi nyantachi. This crook. This idiot. Eya no osu se obi aye ni bibi. Kwasi nyantachi. Kwasi nyantachi. Ayi asampa. So debi ameka asem we. Meni Anthony Kabo nom ne pieye yakoji eni eja brothers akwasi chum say hopsi adoye say wa hu se mi kura etuo 18 bullets na me say Mema yitu se mabo mutuo ne dwomboadu tuo wo eye studio. The person couldn't provide any evidence. Oh, na kwasi nyantachi tiesim. Sasa ata na o support Akufuado. Ono kwasi nyantachi no ono na o ma Kabo no ma execute adwuma no. Ya on the way say abrabo twa akwasi nyantachi ni hosian do achi. No mo ya mesre. Na mze bunni ma de amode won sai kano. You have no clue. Ade na ndo won sai kano. Unni ma de kro. Na ndo won sai ka. Bobie no ado won sai kano no unni ma de kro. O do won sai ka. O do won sai ka de e be ba be hantu forever be hantu ma. Ade na ado won sai kano. Unni ma de kro. Oh, what's the other? Because you see how they are struggling. Yeah. Because you knew, or guys, where you knew ye. Because you so Tiamia, Missy is not finished, Massa. Me met me a cosa the next 20 years. Just my back of crew. Me when I'm clear on something. When you say Laboni coffee shop for no, now you say when you do and castage will be when you can control me. Me free Kumase Banami or Magni. Sometimes we show asempa kwakuba kutumi frame 1 hour no ogina me phone so obekasa chire niam musa na me ka no otumi se ade a wo chire bu no me wo madwene dada o. This lies ono aya ya ohunu se madwene nsesa medi wo mo side no mu ja me life ma me ene dane otan ye nsini shi osu bio ye ne nkasa bio na me one me nkasa me ya po. Yes, me found. Now me make you see how crime me twem. Me now me yes me found. Me the way me Jimmy any different. Me am kingdom. Me world am team. To be me try the show world no. The o ye ne kwase ade ma me. Me hu kra. Me Bobie Ansah me hu. Wow. Now you go to your question Tachi. Just listen to your question now. Oh no. Sir.
Well, his relationship with Dan Kwabena of Peace FM.
No, I have no problem with him.
Okay.
Ask Dan Kwabena in 2008.
Okay.
When he met me in Australia, who gave him a room to stay in? But he turned against me.
Oh, Kwabena turned against you?
Yes, he did.
You gave him a room to stay. Well, his relationship with Dan Kwabena of Peace FM.
No, I have no problem with him.
Okay.
Ask Dan Kwabena in 2008.
Okay.
When he met me in Australia, who gave him a room to stay in? But he turned against me.
Oh, Kwabena turned against you?
Yes, he did.
You gave him a room to stay. Where?
Ask him, my brother. There was a match, Ghana, Australia, and he came there. When he came
in Australia,
yes, we were going to have.
He was stranded.
I would not say he was stranded. He didn't have a room to stay at the time, or if he had a room, he didn't have a room at the time.
Time we met him,
and we were going for dinner. The man said, "Oh, he won't go." That he brought food. He opened his bag. It was what? Gary and Chito. I said, "My brother, go and throw that thing away and let's go for dinner."
Really?
Ask him. Ali Maradona is my witness. Ask Ali Maradona. He was there. You know, I bear nobody a grudge.
Well, his relationship with Dan Kwabena of Peace FM.
No, I have no problem with him.
Okay.
Ask Dan Kwabena in 2008.
Okay.
When he met me in Australia, who gave him a room to stay in? But he turned against me.
Oh, Kwabena turned against you?
Yes, he did.
You gave him a room.
You bear nobody a grudge. Oh, go back on one bo. Eya Anas chewo wo katre ayi Anas ne the self-styled businessmen say NDC contractors omo ayi documents o ma raise ebegu finance ministry pro atete everyone na buy ye no Anas emia konseka unam yasi adwomboni se wo trim also kwasi ntachi ni trim nyina kuku. What is the FM studio? Answer the true in the cuckoo. I can't yin kitten. Obada ne a Canadian Japan boy. I mean Canadian Japan boy cramming me cramming yet. Obada ne the boys are. Yeah. No more cast in 2012. No name me call. Me quiet. Me yes a man train. Me quiet. Me quiet. Me what? Me say, ye nyina ye be wie no pepepe. What see the answer we mobo. The idea chire bakura de chase. Yeah. They was say no anu no we. You know you. Obi di gare ni chito and so what? Kwaku ye bua odi gare ni chito and so what? Oh, I gina woni trim. Udi gare ni cheto a aduane fon madam fu into your GFA chairman. You can imagine the kind of aduane and a medical school when that time was just fum sikanya nyafu oh onipa jimini or tra public and no expose you on one ho gare ni cheto aduane fon aduane tantan. Yeah. At least that time Dankwaku ya bua wanko wia. Ana. Yeah, wanko wia. Onu Jimmy keka na ya no. Jimmy nkwasi akeka. So no MPP for boys Libya, Kufuado boys Libya, Jimmy Kekana ya na no. But at least one we are. Garini si to the one no. Ana yeah. The one no. Yeah. Hey, ebi be so ache bi o. Ebi be so ache bi. Me kam kire Ye nwie o. Ye nwie. Eye marathon ye ko no. Hey! Ye be kosa. Ye be kosa. Me mabusu amu kwa obi ani Bobie o. Me kwa na mdi Bobie. Eya ko busa de ntia mdi Bobie. Ye nwie. Ye be kosa. Obviously, Bobie, let him say it. The Kwabena boy is not different from Nyantechi. To be honest, on one group, no, I mean, I don't care about them. But yeah, probably I'm not considering Kwabena boy, and yeah, that. Sure. Kusibodo, what's a measurement? Nyantaji ye nyina ebe kire ya asemu a kopuma samado ne ye kire mu so na ye we go see ayi na Kennedy ne friends asenso boache mesi wo mo abeto omonto wo mo a o Mami fa we ntwam microphone na menko hwe bi winner. Yeah, bantama de ho
how was the sika ben when we are on house in wa. And we are deputy chief of staff I give bribe $20,000. Who is your papa na some no kan you know. Mu ko bisa. How was the sika ben when we are on house in wa. And we are deputy chief of staff I give bribe $20,000. Who is your papa na some no kan you know. Mu ko bisa Kwabena santi adoma efe. Mu bisa no. Say Chinese if one or demanded 20,000 and normally that I stopped it. Some of my career, me be kind of MPP for Kokose. More good than I could for the Numase. More Jubilee House. I was referring to Ansah today. I'm telling you. I was referring to Ansah. You should be ashamed of yourself to go and vote for a corrupt MP like Ansah again. I'm telling you, I don't miss words. I don't care how you feel. That is the gospel truth. Because Ghana first. Now we get to me, cousin, and can Japan the young couples. Whoa, we didn't know where you want not. New work. What a pavilion, the pavilion. Mimi African market. I want to do Mabija. But in the Mabija and what custom. And what quiet, you want us. And then, as a society, they are here. Wow. Moya mistake. Now, 2 months. Who the relations of the paper? Yes, I'm telling you, it's a condition. If you don't want me to talk, vote against him. If you want me to talk, vote for him. And I challenge all of you because your mama said, you need baby apple. You need baby apple. We are not, and I'm telling you, we will not go to a corrupt level. We are also all challenging in the heart. Say, make a report, I can't send for a handy, make a trauma sense, and then we need. Put your way in what happened. So I see at the team. Me, I am. It's in your luck. Maybe we both. What too many we are. May some let them see a year. I'll never forgive him for that statement. For getting seen. Yeah, who are me on top of Kunde? I was a Sisica Ben when we are house in Wa. And we are deputy chief of staff. I just bribe $20,000. Who is a papa master no kind of who could be said I do my.
Okay, so you see, sometimes at here for more offices. Aya Monty Bobiase kakra. Sir, Dampari Tiemia, Dampari Betimia Aqua arrested a Canadian Japan. Go bet me. Sir, almost say, oh yeah, allegations and a cry. A police code mu. A police abecho. Nyako prosecute too. A criminal offense. Anna. We cried or a public servant. Meme dieno. Canadian Japan say MPP national chairman. Any a Flagstaff House for area government lands. We chanced on a video. Rebecca. Sama menwa onhu di onye no ho Ghana ha no. Ase ye hunu so first lady da no. Ohunu ho se. Na yi ne signboard. Anajo. O ka se dampare abodamo a. Any foolish person tinchen no can kwasi asem. He should go and arrest Canadian Japan. Because for anybody to use government, seat of government, to extort money from people, a criminal offense. But then parent to me, offer Canadian Japan cry. Obape panempabu umpo. I know it's a Pentecost, I sorry them. The criminals need criminals, neighbor. Somebody send me his video and then I'm blocking the background because I don't listen to criminals, foolish people. I don't listen to them. Oba pension, oba ba trefie. Ye nyina ibe hia wo street de so dampare obekọ pension o cost roba form ba bia atene nka wo nsem ye nkwala no ye be nyina beto ye be hu obi awie ye and I'm telling dampare Uncle Kennedy Japan on the same allegations against us and so watch it. They should call him or arrest him and prosecute him. If only Dampare believes in principles, nanye obi hu na ye nahi, he should do the same thing. Now, listen to white man Nasmo Kafa Ansah Subuacho. The white man no he can asem no.
I recounted my own visit to Flagstaff House on December 26, 2017. I recounted my own visit to Flagstaff House on December 26, 2017, in which the president's nephew or cousin, Ansah, who is one of two deputy chiefs of staff, solicited a $20,000 bribe in order to either gain access to the president or for further favorable action on the appeal which I was delivering on behalf of the company, which was a guarantee for a loan by the Exim Bank of Ghana for a one district, one factory loan from a Ghanaian bank. The companies that I work with are Yendi's nominee under one district, one factory. The circumstances of this solicitation of a bribe were that the first chairman of the New Patriotic Party in the northern region, Alhaji Sunday, had taken me to Flagstaff House, and he had prepared me by having the same conversation about 3 or 4 times, informing me basically what would happen, that we would probably meet with Ansah, we wouldn't meet with the president himself, and that Ansah had the power even to override the president's favor if he indicated, and we did meet with the president, that he was willing to support our getting this bank loan guarantee from the Ghana Exim Bank. Alhaji Sunday made it clear that Ansah's word was final. When I met with him briefly, he demanded to know what we wanted right away, which I appreciated his directness. And then as we were leaving the office where we had met, Ansah, first Vice Chairman Alhaji Sunday of the NPP in the northern region, and myself, the other two went off on their own for a few minutes, and then Alhaji Sunday returned with a note for us to go to the Ministry of Trade and Industry, and the note said that that ministry should hear what we had to say and then respond to him, Ansah, before further action. And Alhaji Sunday then conveyed to me the demand for the $20,000. I had already told him we would not pay any bribe, and as a result of this, I'm sure the Ministry for Trade reported back to Ansah that result, and there was no further action on our plea for a bank guarantee loan, a loan guarantee of the Exim Bank. That result, and there was no further action on our plea for.
And I down, but we not ba. And someone share. And one out load and I just offer home. Criminals. Akronfo. And when I make a sandwich, I could roof you when I read this story. Be Ghana government at the WAPCO gas suppliers. No, Ghana government do $19 million. Untimin tia. A sky issue. Now they don't need to carry pastors to Akoso Modam, someone Kobompaye. They don't need to go and buy toy generators. Atamel Sadaruma, the Anakufado friend of Mr. Doolittle, no, on the sea a trouble gas company. The biggest investment in our energy sector ever. They do little. Mr. Do plenty in the bush and for phase 2 at trouble gas and the Susiwo. Oh, I go no. Obaka say we shall 3 ball form. So Oshani Panas would dini patemwa. Eya na eya mahomete se we edidi obi atem. Ono catch atamels. Mr. Doolittle no esi atuabo gas company phase 2 no akano Mr. Do plenty no 8 years now, not atamels di just 3 years say 3 years and some months ewa akonya no so en wo ja o man Ghana e japade sa e sai pray mayesika you know your friend Mr. Do plenty no 8 years now, nothing could be. Phase 2 niswo, untimin tackle ye. The annual bush almost sent it. Insults be on Atanos no. What was it? Unni mutrim se nipa no, ade o ye no untimi nyebi. You are just insulting him. Then today you have a Tamil special aid. Or say and then a young Kone Gabi nominate Kufuadonom. Those people who benefited so much from the Tamils 4 years in power, Alote Jacobs and their likes, stomach direction, a combine a demo, a community. You don't have principles. Got a muadwanekura ubedi. You eat with your left and right hands. You don't have principles. You don't know where to eat from and where not to eat from. You don't have manners. You eat from any bowl, any dirty bowl. You don't have limits. That at the anyway they mean at the time we mean. Look, me say I don't need anything from you. When I close that chapter in my life, I've closed it forever. A community, the very people who insulted and no man FM at times you be dinner tamam and they did it. A community. Omo to party I will salute dim no na namase kuturu. There fried rice, chicken thigh, wine, red wine. There. Goat jollof. Emona yinti antiana your friend say. Nanjina ma yachi. Na dey burger. Kabitiedi ube fine. Kakonkontedi and keep your principles. Neja Jimino. Yeah, they can $19 million. Yentimi resist country. Na abai way led by Kufado Baumia at me enya sika $35.6 million. At the relocate a Mary plant from Takrady to Kumasi. Sianokra kodru, Senkodru yo, Soma yo, Somunya yo, Obiantimi hu. Yan the Omanya hu sika. And they execute at the time, but they don't have money. $19 million. You only bet you wap coca. Ama omo ama ye gas near their power ye thermals near their day. Then can you no edge na so. You see when you talk about Ekufado, so who did depend on them? Who did depend on them? Adia penny abeju or mine no penny or ya nyam kwasi asem. Dia ya nyam kwasi asem dia. Even with that, except any other institutions, including the minority, are challenging the $35.6 million budget. No, somebody relocate Ameri. Near the free outside the bank, Jomamo Tria say. Look, come say, I do the papa. Then just $19 million you can't pay. Your crisis are you come with all the investments, political shade talk. I don't go back to them, so it's the thing for the past. Knowing that you have added nothing. Ubuse Kufadu says, I said, then what added to your fight against energy crisis? Only Bibiaka. Common Sika so between me and your gas, their power and near my dear Joe. Yet also soon to me. That way, any papa and one fast wapa more my way, any say. One fast one say. Useless person. Kosi kwada kotami anchi akromfo a obowa we ani babai thank you. I'm done for Friday afternoon. Star 413 hash. Meche 2,000 Ghana cedis. Meche 2,000 Ghana cedis. CMG Sikache de promotion. Fridays. Omo ato ya from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Obiadi. Wow. And I may bonnet tell. To be slow in them. Omo to ya from a nam winning in any agadam numbers near the good machine. The who number no. When it be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Today is Friday. A bonus 2,000 straight. Never bought tape will be the Mabusa asem ketu ebi. Chaze akwaba.
Kana bijozo.
Boko de.
That boko na ya na if I say me na menti ase dia because menti boko in terms of hot specifically. Maybe out to me besides say boko or hard na boko hard there meeting.
Abrabom ye boko.
David.
Pacho pese otia de mame.
The first day na me tie mami Ansah press conference no. And me conclude yeso corruption be kungana but mami we be kungana as a corruption kungana. Jane, yes.
Oh, Charlie.
That day I wrote on my Facebook that before corruption will kill Ghana, Ansah.
Accra FM.
Or better bomb Ghana. Or your man boy for.
Oh,
that is what she is.
what?
Who she read before now she had Ansah for club.
No, Ansah.
I haven't had Ansah. Now, sir, Beye ni mami we ni ase.
Ube criticize ni Juma, but this personal.
And Juma say Beye. It's not personal.
Also,
she's working like a witch. What you tell?
But you didn't say.
She's an angel.
You didn't say she's working like a witch. You say it's a call not so chiano. You be no woman, not one.
How would you say be a Beye ni Juma?
Oh,
question.
Bobie, I think this is unfair.
But how would I know you are editor? Is it not because of your work?
Because I'm the editor of the custodian.
Exactly, because she's in charge of witches.
She's in charge of witches?
Ago.
Amen.
Kai. What for the form? What for the form? Unya say. Say.
Hello.
Unya say.
1,000 Ghana cedis.
And he had 2,000, 8,000, and depending on how, but Uber just for 2,000.
Oh, okay.
Uber just because your 2,000 numbers need that wine machine wine sa to bet me a call. But even our west side of Accra now.
Me what
Tessie. And you may Dobe Yajuba. Dobe Yajuba 10 million. Pressure. Anyway, congrats, congrats. Me bacha me kasa monya ni ntoma eya na minim de maker. Star 413 hash. Amafo na ebogum no. Me ba se nipa mi ensa bi di 2000 eto so. Chaze.
Come on.
Mebusa sembe Ansah na ya she. She nipa ye fucking. What you be message dey aba. Inipa na odi sika chede no. Ne voice ese Martin Pebu. Nonsense. Nonsense. Rauf Tahiru, why you fucking boy? Say Martin, the voice say Martin Pebu. Ah! Cancer cry. Nonsense. Hey, Ralph. Be deeper in for anyway, but Chaze, you still stand by this statement?
What has changed? No, has something changed? No, you should be giving me bags of cement. Cement from Kuchabo. We go to be swab as into that cement and the bags bremia.
With a Kuchabo.
That's a new bony. Nothing has changed. And I think, sir, as time goes on, those who insulted me then for this position I may take here in the early days on Jane Mensah, they feel say I am vindicated because I did change the saying na many years no. He's vindicating me. Whatever she has done since a man appointment to Lene, a vindication. Saying Tissa, you be telling me say she came to do opposite what I've said. Under Mensah, the district year registration now, this is a district office.
Yeah.
A bin sida. Under Mensah, many will say law, emra, indelible ink, no. Emrao. It is in the CI.
And Yamendi.
Yamendi.
But on where
or the press statement. What can she not do? Nia own Timinian does not exist. What the Mensah cannot do does not exist.
Obi Busasa Osha wa graduate and answer the so to be you.
As I said, the Yaman soldier for some more. Yeah, dedicated soldiers are Manamoka, AK-47, any soldier for any police for. See, a moment no home by because people are happy about what she is doing.
To graduating from Bay to higher rank and answer the so to Bay level.
Oh, this is your name say Bay ranks woman. I mean, you say no, satanic. The way she behaves, because the amount public officer, you need to carry the people along. Do you get it? And some for now, Mujidi say, Ubitimaya Juma. But Oman Bedaho clean, say, would there be? You are working according to a script. There will be trust in it. But unfortunately, no political parties that want Ghana have supported this thing. And I'm not standing till today.
What?
Sadly, it wouldn't have stand in any civilized, any serious country, but who are determined, say they want fairness. They will not allow this to stand. It won't happen. But unfortunately, the people who are leading us as politicians, they are of the same color. We can't man frontiers here, but they are the same color. They are of the same color. When they are in it, they don't talk about it. They are the same stock. They don't know anybody. The fact must be said. Do you get it? That is all. And Mensah is very comfortable, is he not? Kwanda? Is the inadequate Mensah not comfortable today as is?
She is.
Nia Charlotte say who ye, or tea one assume, before I hear Pamono. Adequate Mensah and near move 1/4. Oh, do then I'm going to Ghana.
On team one.
That won't cash in point channel. People are not interested in Jane adequate Mensah in your mouth. Handa, what's Ghana? Emra law. Indelible ink processes. Yes, you shall present yourself at the polling station. Only Palmuno still would do a polling station. That is what the law says. As I say, your ticket would be will register no more. To me, say what baho. You are as I see a indelible ink. Indelible ink. A common son. Electoral Commission said, almost processing is robust. And indelible ink, no. But is the process not supposed to be robust against people infiltrating the process? The process is supposed to be robust, and because a year robust, you now want to make it such that people can penetrate. Is that not it? But for more can you know, Commander? Cerebral quackutatium or some process or system, they now have a robust system. So because you have a robust system, to your best of your understanding of robustness, as I say, who diffuse that robustness. So you now want to take away indelible ink system to make it porous for people to pass through. Was that not what they did? Then Ansah. And political parties are in this country, they are happy.
NDC is not happy. And NDC has expressed their concern and their objection to that decision electoral commission.
You see, unfortunately, I have listened, I have interviewed Mahdi Jibril. He's not the deputy director of elections. Me interviewed no one cares me. Mahdi told me said they can't do anything. He said it.
Then the superior, the national chairman, Johnson Asiedin Ketia, I hold the press conference with all the national executive backing him. Was it Tuesday?
You see,
Tuesday. Akeke against it.
They were there. Ansah the men's animal Beka said they will not use it in the district assembly election. What did they do?
They spoke against it. Now I'll get it for you.
Is it about speaking against it? Sorry? If all we can do is to speak against it, and they will be angoda. It's about resisting it. The national anthem, you resist the oppressor's rule. What? We fired 1992 constitution now. You see, when you are standing for the constitution, the law is on your side. Until anybody who is engaging in illegality, now you elect to stand by the constitution, the law will be on your side. Yet, need to me, we don't even have following. Kwanda, to say they make mobilizing people into the street of Accra. We don't. We cannot move and say this thing, yeah, my name Maso. Do you get it? You see, if there is not confusion, there will never be negotiation.
Sure.
If there is no confusion, negotiation, until there is confusion. The whole country needs a reset. We need to format this country. Near factory setting, near Shasi Robu. But the way near my corner. Anna Emra Wadino. You couldn't even go to court with all your lawyers, your team of lawyers, opposition party, more lawyers we pray.
But don't you think that the NDC is just tired with this judiciary antics?
You cannot be tired of the judiciary. Elections, the presidents. Go to court. Let the court tells you say, with that CIR nullify indelible ink, the electoral commission can still go ahead and do whatever they want to do. Then you have it on record. There's a court ruling. Now they are to work. You archive it. It is for you. For instance, you know, you say, and Ghana ha birth set, you find your bibia, no wa. Anna, a Supreme Court decision. So you have that down. Into your Tinabi be banner of a car birth setter, you can refer the person to a decision of a court.
All right, I'll come back to you. I think so. We have started on the premise. I fine, but me sure Bibi wo Kwabena North. Na abesi asem so. Ebenezer Banhill says this. McCarthy is just playing controversial ball here. I'm asking if NDC goes out to the streets, will he come to support? Okay, so Vivian Upon says, but the Akufo-Addo government has compromised the Ghana judiciary. And Wisdom says, good afternoon, Commander. Charles is very right. NDC looks too comfortable in opposition. Is it all about speaking against it? As Sami is saying, NDC. NDC is left with girls who, not even women, go to court and let Ghanaians judge it. Simple. Okay. Hasif Rain says, I told you I just can't afford to lose this program for anything. Good evening, family. We take up. And Atete says, Charles McCarthy does Charles, does the resistance of the oppressors rule in the national anthem work in Ghana? All right. Vivian Upon says political parties are not happy at all. Judy Benson says NDC has not supported her, but Ghanaian chiefs and journalists have undermined the NDC's concerns about Jane Mensah. Rao says they are in the same kingdom. Leave them. Albert Brock says it is the judiciary that has emboldened her to do whatever she wants. Now, Teta says, so will the soldiers who protect Jane Adukwe Mensah be part of her ex-gratia? If not, she has to be careful. Kwesi says, now McCarthy naturally doesn't swallow his words. And you're asking him if he still stands by his words or the words he used against someone who has done worse than what McCarthy saw at that time. McCarthy don't feel anything. Okay, so David Apomasi says Jane Mensah was graduating from Bayford to Field Marshal, International Bombardier. Bless God says, I think McCarthy is saying something. So NDC should listen to him. NDC is getting weaker and weaker by day. All right, so Accra Van Dam says, Charles McCarthy is a prophet too. Whatever he says comes to pass. All right, so Maria says, McCarthy, what is the part we the citizens are playing apart from the opposition parties? We need to rise up as a country. All right, so Vivian says only the MPP are in support of the removal of the indelible ink issue. So these are some of the few issues. But then let me link it to
all these ones. There's one question. The role of the citizens.
Yeah.
The citizens needs to be rallied. Citizens, they need to be given a cause. They must believe in the cause before they can come out and support you. They don't have the machinery.
Yeah.
You have the machinery. When we a political party,
you see,
opposition.
To add,
if you give the citizens the cause,
you see,
to believe, say you are for them.
Yeah, to add to
join you in the
what
street.
You are saying, saying this for be dim komo we are. I am confused, kakra. In 79, Amoka say NDC free revolution, mono. And your citizens then sorry about Rollins, sorry video about you. The Rollins no you found no ma NDC a year revolutionary party no. Ono na sorry na citizens ni hunu say cause no nipa no e chat no a good cause for the country. And for that matter we must follow him and crush the bad elements.
Exactly.
And they followed Rollins. Yeah. Momo beje NDC party no niya kwa kase sorry no obi ni wachi ase da bi. Oh sorry na me if Rollins just decided to sit back,
it wouldn't have.
And that time claim so me a soldier ni even me a junior rank cram in my salary kakra. Ti me ni me ma me agbotu ye de beto aduane adi. Nti I don't care. Yeah. Citizens no should rise.
They won't.
And can you never have AFRCP NDC history today to tell and claim that NDC a revolutionary party. But when the people realize that Obi sorry. And send it back chrono. Course now all chatting no. The rightful course.
They joined in.
And they join you. So if you have that history as a political party, then you must learn from your founder that at any point in time you have an obligation to rise. And also, the citizens will follow you.
That is it.
Anyway.
It's a simple thing. It's indelible ink. No reasonable judge in this country.
For that one, I disagree. Do we have reasonable judges in this country?
There are reasonable judges.
In this country?
What studio here and NDC will be say court on demonstration. And a judge and said that was of injection or said that Piatu or more. And no decided so they won't go to court. They won't do demonstration. Studio here. Judge did deliberately.
Anyway,
and no jam mom tactics.
Yeah, it's the same. But Mammy,
so we will injunct it.
Mammy, so be a see a tear for Nasha for those on Facebook and on your YouTube page, Citizen TV Ghana. Metremo a cropon almost this assembly no sir the omuja natural friends. Also, there are some areas more pop no. So last week, no, I said more total. A coupon the was on Tuesday, and BBC were coupon. Me person be actual video we. A crap sorry, a crap coupon yeah. Me person be actual video we. All right, so MPP have the monopoly of the judiciary. This is where the obstacle lies. Ebenezer Ben Ellis. Okay, all right. So, Mebacho, yes, will be at the 2,000 Ghana this year. Will be at the 2,000 Ghana this year. Start for.
Irregularities, agent for the month, and I'm fairness, nothing, and I'm fairness, and I'm going on the better side. The vote pattern, she could have used. She wants to number two. Wrong code. I don't want to number two. We say wrong code. When you eat stamp, I don't want to number two. Sir, oh, eat stamp wrong code. For this animal, say Annette. And you know, these are some of the issues that happen in 2024. Say Annette, and we are not going to sit down for some of these irregularities to happen again. Yes, we are not going to happen. We are not going to allow for it to happen. And you know, they take key record of everything, and you may be issued press conference. Oh. This is the original vote. This is the original code. Yes. Irregularities, agent for the month, and I'm fairness, nothing, and I'm fairness, and I'm going on the better side. The vote pattern, she could have used. She wants to number two. Wrong code. I don't want to number two. We say wrong code. When you eat stamp, I don't want to number two. Sir, oh, eat stamp wrong code. For this animal, say Annette. And you know, these are some of the issues that happen in 2024. Say Annette, and we are not going to sit down for some of these irregularities to happen again. Yes, we are not going to happen. We are not going to allow for it to happen. And you know, they take key record of everything, and you may be issued press conference. Oh. This is the original vote. This is the original code. Yes.
All right. So Fuad Agbenyezi is still regional deputy youth organizer at NDC. Fuad, let's say. Radical and official person. I mean, now we issue statement on this equipment incident, right? What is the issue?
You know, say elections be recently.
assembly elections. Now, a Kwabena North so a Kasa election and one Ekoso. Now, one of the electoral areas are a year for Nakwata Paso electoral area. Our Kwabena North no Abano a pie candidates back where friend say Ofuri and now back was friend say Robert. Woman now my by a pie. The electoral commission say 1 2 Sabani beam a year. I felt a Tuesday at Chimney. The engine I call or share the other Cobois to my or something say, candidate back on our more friend of foreign. Although Yaman, you quite NDC, even though say elections and then partisan, you will be a say the call of Bois, I should say, near the Coswana. Aina Abano and Coco, you know, and you realize walking Abano. Now shake candidate back one, a friend say, MP4 sponsor. Your friend Robert, no? Your population back say you can't buy. Yes, you're not bano, you can read not to tell vote a Massino Capitano, a year 102. In a Uka Aba, a candidate 29, so I would be more. Unya 117. And unti Mr. Fori agent, I friend about a minute Sumala. I also your communication officer, I'm a captain of constituency. The same as honor election director, I'm a captain of no. Every alarm say, I don't say, Abana, Machine Captain is 102. Now, total votes now, Mukura have 117 and 19. A colleague say, Omunya ballot audit. And it you share not demeanor of the EC for the idea of how share another air of their variety. Bauer insists, say, that audit no, or some year. And it audit in the moon, a copy say, Usha ballot no be a stamp na AC one. The question says that you way no. The one you be very smarter. There's no way you can identify this because stamp is all right. A year electoral commission for stamp. The mom Usha see a number a war stamp nimuna. Any all Usha ballot bear 15. Ewo more. Just say say Siriana Mesno, and the original seal now, what now, on the bar on us, original stamp now, on the bar on, and the Siriana man, and for baby, I do it, but I you know, be one my easy phone, edgy to me, and it's yeah, that's the protest say, a banner crank, a moment declare because some result now on
but almost declare.
I would declare, as I say, it's phone. Bawa can be an candidate can be an almost declare now if you follow say on base 15 votes they film and candidates they are beyond chance as far as we are concerned here. And it's quickly no candidate for no free other 3 polling centers and say they should do the same audit our honor the plan say every county we concern one of the police say friend say Okotomuno almost some sack agents now because now you want idea across with there. I was saying now, Obia, Obetina scrutinize the idea where you know, if you want to pray that say, one at the Sasa, a friend is saying, agent, no, and now face no, before that information in the banana, so I can abandon we, Omukoli be a say, communal audit for all the ballots, no, if you follow happening. Several attempts are, Obia, if you want to, they will go on to declare the result. Emma, declare results, no.
Fuad, assembly members about to NDC Famumbe.
NDC and fire home, but it's an interested party. Oka electoral process our Ghana NDC stakeholder and also to me NDC MPP and team. And it is a process to be a Koswa, yes, so your boy in Yakoma and make sure say your call echo share the echo near monitor the echo so. And it's Usha press release by any press conference Airbus Reginano. You free say MPP for any issue for a year can Nabia 2024 elections they are trying to rehearse some of these things that was assembly elections. Monty Yanya Kokonebo electoral commission say Aba Airbus 2024 no. You may make sure say Abano be free and fair. Now we'll do everything within our power to ensure say and we be an consultation. What did they say? Ghana for Abemebu our MPP mo. Only 2 million man his son John Dramani Mahama. Na yet tenasi Emma easy. Emphasis and dying emphasis in dying 9. and it you shall say the one Timua, ye Cassetia, near Tibi, easy for say. Says Suban way, no more 24 dear, and the even Matthew on boot for boot our brand, our police station.
After more press conference, no more filing official complaint to the EC office.
Okay, I mean, I say, I thought the person I will kind of say candidates now, almost every year, no. On any lawyers, Akasa, Menoka say, documentation be a once away, be a no more, police for, or macro police for, or more deputies so about Electoral Commission. That means I never quite a young woman say, a price you will see ya, a year returning officer or a police station's way. This will buy no, Yama, a friend is saying, this will direct an associate. A friend is Solomon Agaga. And the question says, or Bobie do center. Now, when to the non grand copy be influence in this grand shed the apostle. Several attempts are wait, Mount 4 years, say. Uncle non stop with that declaration that they did when you do one among Uncle station on your kind and say, Omundi Kalariana, Omuria, a ban officer, he will handle the issue. And you know, official complaint, any lawyers ever so advise a candidate now, Omuria on the steps to be taken.
Okay, all right. Minia, yeah, that's me, area is only Akasa.
Minia will be able to be the one, Aquina, or my na, yesterday, I didn't want your cost or my, yeah, that's a far.
Medase. All right, so live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Let me come back to the studio. And Chaze, so a Cropon incident. I hope the video no follow video no. There are other areas Crown where you say omo ede ballot papers na eba no na ya tam printed dada. Ena omo di aba. And these are some of the issues. But meaning say all larger concerns with electoral issues. And I don't mind it, but not some person of them because of any maybe I know raising. Same Akwaba.
Accra, Major so.
Boko de Minia.
Nyame now so.
Yanka Jantum, and then more time.
The video be my producer.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm Pacho Bo.
Oh, I am ready.
I am in the pass. And I said, yes, I'm going to na pa. We try me.
No, time. I am ready. Yeah, let's go.
Yanja Jemensa, any boss Manasari, or Maju Maya, assignment of Maya, Maka, Jemensa can never organize any credible election in this country. I'm telling you, it's not the case. A yadia daho. Now, records in a check. Okay, now they be asking me critical thinking because me read your way in Ra. Now, me read your way in Na. Making me predicted obey Uchina. Jemensa can never organize any credible election. See, I don't know daycare for class or mobile be preferred near Jemensa one as a Jemensa can never organize any credible election. As far as Jemensa, it remains Electoral Commission owned to me. Because woman are born, there's a problem with the woman. But Ghana there will be a timmy camera for now addressing nice. Then a tria about near big cananoa. Yes, so no more fentino, but when you my dear, but Nan Sanko and I'm officer. I dream it out him. Mess. And this is not the first time referendum mess, limited registration mess. I was also gone mess. This registration mess, and 2020 December 7 election will be mess. Wow. Because this Electoral Commission, when you are so basic answer, when you answer, I know my comment answer phone to no phone. And in Tina, when you mistake in one air corner also tenacity. Now all correcting the mistakes. No corner anymore. Was he in Ethiopia? Now on the mistakes in this way, as a committee, another mistakes are a yet dangerous than the committee. We shall say a referendum, we require us West of God, we require limited registration. Now nationwide, now we have 74 days to go. And now some mistakes here see.
For ne I have four.
Yeah.
And now one a year officer from police headquarters. Yera affair. Or see what you my dear pa. And I said, no, we all be that, so now see.
Police headquarters will be don't be any.
Hey,
Bobie, I want Jammy Bobie.
And then an alcohol.
We don't be any hot. Give to be come crow. Now, me could it easier to hold my jaddy. If we saw my children, my jaddy, him call.
Nana,
I
mean, Michelle and Fiona Chas Makati about. Yes, NDC, like any other opposition party. Omunyina ayoma said say, and yet only the Electoral Commission. Anything a far abind you may be uncle year, they will draw the attention of the government. But they, like always say, you have as opposition, you have your say, but the majority will have it way. But the state institution are mandated to check the ills of the Electoral Commission, a court and Parliament. Court they like just obey the court, but Parliament and the said say Electoral Commission etu tiaga namra na so ko tiaga namra obetwe no eda bigina emranim because CI no Electoral Commission ne propose here and our Parliament no who approve here. Without the parliamentary approval there's no CI. And in last year March Electoral Commission in the CI call for 2024 election Parliament rejected and ebesi no ni CI. Enti yamfa asudie no koto Parliament is name omnye NDC. The NDC baye no eno maye no. They will draw your attention say utieti amra no so. You can't just do it. NDC as opposition party betimi atro ensunsuan so bone a ebetimi di aba awe ya batumu. And they have done that. Now it's up to Parliament to call Jemensa. Now Parliament will inform Jemensa can say district level election or abandon indelible ink. Now Parliament way. What did they do? NDC cannot summon a electoral commissioner to appear before NDC our headquarters for questioning. But Parliament can do that because it's within the mandate of Parliament to do that. And intina more Parliament no assemble electoral commission come and explain this. Bebe church and say muno we are accountable to Parliament but we are accountable to NDC. And you can only say it. So we are hoping say nano meti say honorable Roxin Dafia Makbo a register issue of Parliament. And I'm hoping say Parliament will take it on. Na yam freje mensa. Na oma mechrim. Say idea Supreme Court wo ho no eye adwuma na eye adwuma in the interest of Ghana. And could because Supreme Court can that person can likely get a year 2023 district level election results no. Annulled. You betimi atwam because who go against the CI no a. Enye credible bio. And Jemensa, even the registration or last year, were preventing Crawford from registering. First time in the history of Ghana, Yako district level election, assembly member election, Ghana United tour. Na ye two ejebiye. It happened under Jemensa. And the Parliament in Sudie, Speaker of Parliament. Both majority minority are more Parliament. Muna ye masudie Parliament na masudie say mo be freje mensa amana be yin samano e wo Parliament because muna mo sa authority no. NDC as a political party, as opposition party, you can only raise the alarm. O pa obe court.
In what way?
Any day omo ye say Jemensa Electoral Commission no more wutu ni. And NDC as a stakeholder ewo election mu no a onu su nim election matters no wonin de nti a ye kofa indelible ink no e baaye enti so we catch say we indelible ink ni de free ho because we are robustful and as a robust verification system one NDC be kirewo said omo kire omo say this is the reason tie de baaye. Na we free one so a we ensunsuan so bo na ebetimi di aba sebio kompompo ene kompo edi ni se batuntimi mfa pompo aduro enkosa kompo edi enti na di verification machine by verification machine ni say wo don sato so a entre se ampa we are registered voter our register awudin wo ha se wutimi to abama na yeye. That's the verification machine na djuma ye nyina no se for sato so afide ne be kire ti se samo hunto what the 18 years and above what register na registration na what register in echi no aha na woto aba ma ne yie ena indelible ink no so na dwuma edi ne say edi adanse se wa beto aba untimi nko ansa ma metu bio enti enya de kro yes your biometric register but Ghana yabato ayeto ni sia na de to aba ne nyina no still and ye verify for manually who could do vote a voting center honomo a ye do voters ID card ni a show di no number ni a call register no ni a track ni a wo di no wa hwe picture na boss na ye wa udi no ye wa number ni ye wa eno no enye biometric verification ye manual verification owie no a no amado nsa akwakoto
no, but
verification machine to
Makati has no problem with the amount.
Nana me ba me chire me ba. Wo don sa koto verification machine so. Na just a verify just ultimate to about how many year. Wo wi a wato aba wi no na ye de unsa na adepe indelible ink no. Adanse ye die ni say obi a oba beto aba obi kokoto aba ode ne di wo register ni mo pepepe. Ya hwe ne di ni wom. But ode ne sa to verification machine so no. Afidie no amfa. Emran say once a nipa ni din wo register no no that person must be allowed to vote. Eninti on crofo a omoto aba obekọ ne ateke FO face only. It means that nipa no was not verified biometrically. You verify no manually. You hwe mu no a ne din wom ne din no I want a card and so ne number nyina wo abo no mu. Do say ne nsafa na emran ma kwama no kokoto aba. Enti indelible ink no se sa oni pakro na okoto aba without verification machine no se wam uyi indelible ink ni free ho na se woto aba ni wie no okọ na so sa aba bi so obeto a e de na wo de be check ni pa ne se ampa ni pa aba beto aba if you have corrupt electoral officers J-men are recruit omo enne yetimi nya electoral officers a omo timi tampente multiple ballot papers no me ko go ballot box ma district election how do you check those people? And on the NDC, I take it time to the national chairman. I explain the danger ahead. No to hold the Mensa and the Electoral Commission account to their action and inaction of parliament. The parliament should summon the Mensa. No man met them the entire. See, I know the cocoa to a bar. A year this is level election. Say, I was say indelible ink. No, ye Juma. I want to Juma. No, Timmy G. Film would just press statement. No, I was also answer to parliament. And to when I am fan call, am I looking as if say NDC has failed to take on the J-Mensa for taking that decision? No. Like I said, NDC cannot summon electoral commissioner to appear at the NDC headquarters for questioning, but Parliament can summon J-Mensa to appear before Parliament for questioning.
Somewhere won't talk.
Yes, for questioning.
This is won't talk. I'm surprised.
That is, you see, problem sometimes I never want to say.
Kosto, I like the analysis, Mr. Kosto.
Santa problem say, yeah.
With common sense.
Is it true? Say, electoral commissioner is not accountable. Shadi NDC boycotted IPAC and stopped J-Mensa and IPAC from functioning. That is it. Yes, we are stakeholder. We are major stakeholder. But we say we will boycott IPAC meeting. No, it will not stop J-Mensa or IPAC meeting say enkoso. You can have your say, but they'll have their way. But Parliament can put a stop to every nonsense. J-Mensa, a committee as electoral commissioner. When I said ye, say a corporation blamed the command NDC say electoral commissioner succeeded. So acquire district level election without indelible ink. So we should be held, NDC should be held accountable. Naija parliamentar. One misfire. One misfire. Because a parliament nana said the parliament now approve C and NDC. C and the koto abano. A parliament now approve ye and NDC. Yes, you were NDC MPs in parliament, but parliament is a government institution. NDC is a government institution. NDC is a political party. NDC is government institution, a political party. And the Electoral Commission is answerable to Parliament and not NDC. And to me and Chennai fire no fan NDC. Nemum a Parliament and your master dear say Ombedi said you made dinner and was so mudino.
Okay, I will come back to your point anyway. Listen to Kwaba. Yes, you man Kwaba na man for who say listen around. But a friend say mencha you Kevin Taylor. Also, you can Kelvin. Kevin. That's how we go borrow one people call Kelvin.
That is some George.
No, not just some. No, just last week or last 2 weeks. The stress anyway. So, okay. So no,
Debbie, train me back.
Media
and Chiana,
yeah, quick one. Somebody lose
Mebano.
Yeah,
I was coming from Tema.
Okay,
a journey away from here.
Yeah,
and I made Bano. Ubusa Charles said what to say.
Yeah,
now when a kind story be about how when him ran to him your boyfriend of blessed memory.
Hey Fox,
there be Otek
FM,
and Obi Ebusa and say opening now what to say. I say, hey, Ababa, what dear cry? O papa Penmudia, me who the other year. Say so, say what? Say it ya. What do you mean who you're doing? Me who dear, if I'm home,
what to say?
Cause say wumpum.
Yeah, it didn't have chance.
It teaches wumpum to say.
Yeah. Anyway, anyway, but maybe Ago.
Amen.
Kai at a bomb. Oh, tactics now make some one. I've also follow me tactics now. What will you say?
20 million home currency.
20 million home currency. Now old currency. Okay. Now oh if
no Okongolo is level.
And you may say Africa how bad that Telkula eja.
Bobie, me promise them too much. A day cram and tear a cry for my maintenance.
Yeah, that's a baby. Yeah, that's a pa. 2,000. Honto Charles McCartney. And 2,000 have been good Ufonso.
Bobie, or my beer school, me the cotier school fees.
Oh. And then Yamias say at least now when you did that so.
That was it.
You see, I'm just catching it.
Me we need 2 times, you know.
Sir?
Me we need 500 back, Ansah na we so.
Yeah, baby boom. Good.
That's it.
But you knew it. You see, 1,000. To a crowd, but we 1,000 now. You're guso.
Mate.
And now when you,
Jimmy,
all right, but that's really I'm sure. Congrats anyway. So I start for 13 hash. Makatremo. Kwame, your last 2,000 baby you knew. Your last 2,000 million. Chaze, name so rebatas kakrebienko.
Anyway, Lotto we. You ever come once
we and then Kiabasa.
Ghana, I think Sammy got it wrong. Utimia, when I was speaking, me see political parties allowed it, Oman contested, and as Sammy came in, said NDC and resisted. True or false? True. That was it. I was specific. I knew what I was saying because me see political parties and complaining, and as Sammy Basi NDC, Kasaye. And I'm a Kasankwa. Yes, Sami has tried this afternoon to make it look as though say a parliament has said it and SSC or more Electoral Commission and what has become of the courts? Court to no use your day. Say court to emphasize so I'm a legal committee now Martin Munguno. If you think say the judiciary court to know whom here Martin committee, a whole committee, me what? And you want to do the Tamakule chairman?
Yes.
George Lawyer and the vice. What is the essence of that? Semon Kokota, then collapse that committee. It is of no use. So some our person will catch me there. In any case, Parliament to one a NDC MPP. As a was a buyer, you didn't get MPP NDC, MPP MP raising it in Parliament. It took Mutaka to raise it in Parliament because a fan we differ. Dabi Bakono Abla, Mamma. Yeah, that woman. Sa voter a sea. Onye na-ekwerezi here. Flood nisi. Onye na-ekwerezi here. That is what happened. And now Nya black one is soon because of the constituency. Who are they be affected or no? You are supposed to complain. You must raise it. This parliament, technically a NDC. If you want me to go that way, because the speaker is an NDC speaker. You have 137 plus a speaker. Whatever you want to do, you can do because speaker tears. My tears, yes, say LGBTQ, and then all my name, my son, no my name, my son, or best stop truly, but force one man in the court, and many other things. And never we are against no my tears. I say, wait there, I am not for. And you know, if you have a speaker, I don't want to know your stance. If you have a speaker and you have 137, and then you still cannot get things done properly, then NDC as a speaker. And no one catches on my elected speaker. That was why NDC told us. Say they slept in Parliament just to elect a speaker. And on my elected Bagwin. Who doesn't know Bagwin's history in Ghanaian politics? So NDC. One name. So if you have this and you can't get things done, now it's a Parliament in wine. You must raise it.
Quick one.
Who should raise it?
Another also misfired.
Misfired.
NDC as a political party, district level elections in the course. NDC can say they had no interest officially because it was not conducted on political party line.
That was the argument. You must be deliberate and intentional about things in politics.
Two things. Electoral commissions were indelible ink from district level election. What they acquire. I didn't know Parliament. Because we are answerable to Parliament and not NDC. NDC can
Parliament must
but NDC can raise the concerns already. Now we are talking about 2024 presidential and parliamentary election. And the NDC, a party to it. And the NDC now can go to court.
Explanation or the buy and say, or be pilot process with the district assembly elections. What explanation
was it or be pilot? But NDC as a political party.
No catcher will say. This assembly elections are tedious than the general election.
Yes, say.
Okay, so now this is the issue. Hold on. This is the issue.
Yes.
From McCarthy's point of view, he believes NDC can do more
than what they are doing
to put more pressure on the EC.
Yes.
Honto believes
it must be parliament.
Parliament say it shouldn't come from the NDC. I think this matter comes to the same point that Ansah is fooling and Ohia Obi to straighten her up.
Nana,
that is the bottom line.
Assembly, no, and you're clear for me. Assembly, Ansah. Agi indelible ink free ho during district level elections.
Yes. Yeah.
And Charles McCarthy was saying, political parties in this country didn't do anything
about it.
Yes. And a mistake teacher will say, NDC has done something about it. You went ahead to even say conversation you had with Madi. Just say NDC can never do anything.
Yeah, he said so. He said they
can't go
because
and I'm just say two different things. District level election, provided say electoral commission could flat law or the NDC as a political party cannot take the electoral commission to court, because when your party to that district level election, you are on partisan line.
But you are Ghanaian. You are citizen.
And we are Ghanaian now. You can do it as your personal, as individual. Name and not in the name of NDC. NDC is a political party.
No, but any NDC member can do it.
Oh, Nana. You see, let's get this thing right. I said in Ketia is a national chairman of a political party called NDC. And Osaya Ghanani, I said in Ketia can take electoral commission on in his capacity as a Ghanaian and not the chairman of NDC, because NDC is an institution, a political party. What you say? And say maybe NDC didn't do well because of district level election. I'm sure say NDC cannot take the Mensa on
anyway,
or the electoral commission because NDC has no right on that. But 2024 dear, a parliamentary and presidential, which NDC a key player. Name of Nipa and as an institution and I said yes and uncle take the Mensa and the electoral commission on for abandoning the indelible ink during this level election last year. No, a parliament.
Yes, but I don't say whichever way, whether the parliament, whether an individual as a Ghanaian who is an NDC member, whichever way, somebody must put pressure on J. Mensa to do the right thing.
And that individual, including Charles McCarthy, is also a Ghanaian citizen. He can also take J. Mensa and the Electoral Commission on.
No, but on several occasions you have complained about government institutions. You say, because also you're Ghanaian, and I will complain you are Nigerian.
You're not getting my argument.
Anyway, yeah, quick one.
You also taking somebody to court.
Anyway, let's move on.
I make sure say me as a citizen, Samanfa Manteki J. Mensa or the Electoral Commission. There was state institution mandated which is Parliament to do that job.
And Parliament is made of MPP, NDC.
And I make sure as a Parliament, you know, yes, MPP, NDC, but Parliament, a institution, a organ of government. NDC is not.
Quick one, your take on this now.
Government organ.
Because now we are coming to deal with.
It cannot be quick because I have a lot of things to discuss.
No,
no, don't say my mantem. Don't say that here, please.
No.
Who talk as I made them akasa? Why must I?
You wait at your time, remember?
It doesn't matter. Technology. We are more wasting time. You are wasting time. Let's
listen to me.
It's even possible, sir. I can even
listen
do that
to me.
in a
No,
few
what if
minutes.
they let me guess? What if they tell me? There are we no issue be because when the Charles Edika transit.
Yeah.
And because
and I bone tape.
And I dey coffee. Yeah, they didn't come on way you buy. But when you say more issues about EC, you need time to raise it and other personal stories.
I don't need much time to do this.
And other personal stories.
I didn't like the way you said quick one no. And I'm in pain.
Quick one no because SMT creative space mama. Sabe ya mubenya because more stories true of us.
True.
Some Muslim stories there because me were you back cry we change na make say quick say ya stories are more one mu benya kwai na muso mo aye
no stories. So I will just do a few things. How many minutes? I mean time.
Patrol dey ko.
Dey come I mean chat for na menchia ahwefo. I mean chia menu akokwanas. Ne ma intekuma ne okonore ya Omowa America, man.
Don't be sarcastic.
Dedi kind. I was say NDC. Say omuye on my way need as well. Say omuni wa and then on me. Ebe ha me papa because ebe ma MPP for adwen say be me be any crew. It was almost a tap. Much as we discuss Sintono, yes, say obi eka se ji aduane se wano kakra kamua na wano te se chatawale onye o because o ma we aduane ayeden
ono one me dance hall ai ken And I can
now your dance walking.
Only me dance walking.
Yeah, you know, you say.
Look, my guy, this we had a joke. Oh, yeah. No, this we had look, my guy, you don't have to do anything. Now, we just said, I'm brown, if you are
oh, you see, baby, your man, we are drew no. Say, yeah, and this year, a bad day, papa. And until South office now, a beer, Obioa. I've just got a text. I'm not going to mind the person because Odrin say Bia McCarthy is being very strict, you know, and critical about. Why won't I criticize you? Obi in the bedroom on case of a political position Bia. Yeah, and can you say, oh, you're executive. Now, said McCarthy, I bet in the studio, I know I can't want to now feel say, and you're palatable. I mean, what can you do?
McCarthy, well, more be a deal.
There will more be a dinner, only Pacono or India. I don't want to just.
Okay.
Because I don't want the spiders to go on him because if you are not so now you know and said that you're fast like you knew form. What must I say? So we are executive. You empower child sequoia executive my NDC. She say baby your man we drew no. Say NDC nim no man set up. No man we need election 2024. Me don't me the way ebe buo mu okroma no. Yes ebi omu dwane kwotena. Yeah, boom, no massive phone now. Me take say,
we are seeing from the Johnny Aquagan and in you.
Say, I see a dunketia, say, Nema, Nana Numino, Yaba boom, until any Montana say, no making sure say election, yeah, con ye quarine by force. And yes, ye bet me. Yet you bet me, am I winning? One winning, about Yaba boom, Yaba boom, chroma papa. You can take it as a threat and manage it as such. Me say someone we need election now. You boom.
Headquarters so be as you be.
Na you boom about the headquarters. And you 1, 2. And someone NDC for raise over the years no. My problem with it ne say. I quite say usa ensure dia kuku kenten. It's as if the NDC does not know what Akufo-Addo has arranged in that office called Electoral Commission. Ansah ye Akufo-Addo yere ni nua eba entino wo ni niece is that so ni niece sesa na eche ena wo de na kwa akotena asoye ho se ekwan bia so onwi abamu ma no in the last elections the man Ansah timi wi abanum ye because of ofoso pofokofa akwawe rojo nom call your wakonum biscuit, wakonum tea without biscuit. It's a saying you look up to a say don't get here to a point to be over kwakotena wa. O kon kope bibia enkonom. Ni nyina ye part of ade e was here. Issues are be raised. Maka tell mo say enya dia Ansah o tie wo. Bibia ni wono a e chen say yire wo ye adwumaden. Nenya enough votes. Our police station wa. Ebe make sure say we be winning at the police station. We winning we are. We the referee akwa election. Say your mama kan no. Boxing ring in him no. Well, you have to knock the person down like Azuma Nelson also was quoted by His Excellency John Mahama. Eti DM ena ene say adechi say. Hwe Akufo-Addo for the first time I appoint you Obia or your MPP activist, communicator. Akwa Electoral Commission. Okay, sir. You think we are joking here? To me, you think we are joking here? We ain't joking here.
So
he's not joking.
So that is the reason why we raised the issue about the indelible ink, which has McCarthy a different approach that the NDC must show some strength in resisting. So we pick the key issues. And yeah, a bit me a cause trouble. And yeah, nipa bit me a jina so di awiem. Ansah creating fertile grounds for double voting. Multiple voting. So that is the issue now.
Now,
which your friends say Hunto believes no. Parliament should pick up the matter than say McCarthy APR to NDC.
No, Nana, don't get it confused. Jemensa a committed crime. Said the year canon. CI no they told a year district level election. They say I was saying the indelible ink. I can't win the way you're free. And I'm just say a parliament and also hold DJ Mensa accountable. 2024 election is different from district level elections. That be said they also Canadian. Oh, can't perceive say even 2024 election no a year back on. Say electoral commission indelible ink in the film a parliament in hold. Two different things.
The first crime that was committed after 2020. Santrophy, Akpafu, Lolobi. Lipe. What has Parliament done about it?
That's what I'm saying.
So you see, we have a very
Parliament in that is
Parliament
you can criticize a whole somebody account.
Parliament is yours.
Parliament
is yours. Yes, sorry, and a Parliament, no. I mean, I'm believing said the street will very soon get to understand that we have nothing like Parliament. It doesn't have what is in the books defining that institution. It is one of the most useless institutions I know in this country. And you're bogus. From the speaker to the last person, they are the most bogus individuals taking monies from the drawers of bogus. Speaker, yeah, okay, and this is speaker. Back when this is speaker. When you see now, Bobie, or this is speaker. You know, there were some people when some people are misbehaving, and that's why you're penny. Look, this is somebody. I have respected since. Or call Parliament that drew baby. I would draw. I die to abayi bagwe no. Me the joy in my heart no, and how I jumped no, and celebrated the victory no. And then on no bagwe no, I did our Parliament here no, and yet to secure on only bottom, and in a bush you for bottom. PMP beat me friend no. I catch me say bagwe the can I say I crocrona, and yes I see I never had one why. Oh Parliament why? We will meet him in the street. Opa manem wayen e manem wa Ghana for we will meet him in the street aden say BBC a who is speaker BBC o my way who is speaker biem eya no be wa kwose wo wig aka chem so who is judge eya no wa kwose wo police atare so you police. If the system breaks down, everyone will be a victim, including everyone. It is how to allow the sika pe na de bia krono obi wi sika no akwakodie bi that parisika na wudi sia sika bi sika bia obi abedi mu de monkoso na de beji twi no. Then you have MPs obi feel say oye obi papa MPP o ha NDC na de na kotena ho obekwa akodi MPP for sika adi how akum sen ada o mokoto abama how akum sen nya that number of votes no bi see MPP o see how ade o ne nsamogo na NDC for tifie no omusu how about o see o omuka say man omuka kra na omuka kra etu a member of parliament now na mabontia. Where lies your dignity? How we come see we with your babontin? The video na no was ano. Oh, omuka say omuka kra na omuka kra na omuto abama. And did ma ene the leadership of parliament near you omo ama me ankasa me body a me pen asempa haru na edusu. You say what in chain atoaba. And nyoma esefata say was here no. Ye hwesu nye o. Omo na ho kokwasa me there I will tell the NDC me NDC ni we are working with you because we trust that you are the hope of this country and massaging everything to make sure even yare kura ye ba betra studio ye be ko baby won se ye ko aye adwuma won se ye without recourse to anything. It's just because we know say senyam a ye ni obia na so nya say ye nimu a ye ni obi anti no mo ba be ye agro ya to pre say no say adeɛ kyea say mo deɛ monkɔ so a yɛwɔ mu gyidie na mmom sɛ eduru baabi ne yɛhu sɛ gyidie no ɛnyɛ ho nanteɛ na mode ne nam a yɛbɛka deɛ wɔ sɛ yɛbɛ akwa no nwumɔ sɛ meba bɛtea yɛbɛba bɛtea mo enti enough of Jemensa ɛna wei mo miɛmboaboa yɛ ho yɛnyɛ yɛ campaign ni yie yɛ make sure sɛ Ghanafoɔ bɛte yɛ policies ase wɔn bɛte John Mahama ase wɔn bɛhu the need to vote John Mahama and not Bawumia mun kyerɛkyerɛ mu Bawumia ha ni nguaseɛ mun ka na obi ehu Akufo do kro no ɔne na busuafo abɔ mun ka ne yɛ make sure sɛ yɛbɛ prepare grounds no let us militarize the grounds because omo ba no omo kyerɛ omo se eti kakyere won kɔ form so say omo disi amuntu militarize the ground and weaponize them and make sure they are ready for the battle because Akufo do all can and I might hand you over to Bawumia. He ain't joking. He's not joking. Eti mo betena honom na mo de aye press conference na mo nya de wo se mo ye wo form na mo nya de ehia esefata na resistance no akoye te say ICC no NDC who say Rollins can say bi e wo 2016 ye call Cape Coast Kwabena were we not there when Rollins said the NDC is making the MPP. You remember? Yeah. So say no NDC for no uhu ma wa sheko tabotai prim and proper. Me na me nkwa ni enka se me de menya gentle. Obi aye revolution ama wanya animonyam sei. Koye bia osi won se o ye gentle. Monko so anya gentle. Okay, all right. Now da Ghana fo be decide so mo nya gentle no. So o gentility no o de be ba. Quick one. Gentlemen, you better last lap, right? You know you be baby mobet with the Akobiano, ubet with the Ako because it's Friday. But Mamenka a year Wango energy drink. Wango energy drink. Say unumbida. Wo ya kechi. They make me a catch the Ghana Nibia to make can. So bida wo ya catch. A wadia a wa wango drink muno, energy drink muno. Yakasa se wania odi wani na ehwe. Esese unumbi. No what me testify say yes. Ese wa no ese ketrema. So minimum vitamins B3, B5, B6, B12. Well, sir, ne na husunua bottle no I on my no. I say, oh, say jata da ho. So nim jata ho odini. Enti driver nia wutie me. Ti stia na chi a wa bre. Numbi Bobo Trumrika Yahwadin Juma ni titu ni adwadifo ma mo adwom ya motemenka hey munumbi ai wango munumbi wunumbi a emampom din sunu kokra na wasibin kanche Ghana for say FDA ajiatum panyanyan and so benum energy drinker wango energy drink Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic the bright soja capsules bright garlic plus capsules no the aba na there were Greenfield one say and now no 2018 awards we are seeing best herbal clinic ekura wom yɛno na ma ewiase aman agye Greenfield for atum wo dey sasa chisent we dey enya bibia nkma blocking o Wango energy drink is good for sexy film actors wait I can say
we men cheda nyo bia metebrofo bebre
what we can
I ka wo betrem say
professors in
the prof I will let you brukus apia soche wo betrem say Wango energy drink is good for sexy film actors.
I said, Jay Mensa, you wouldn't.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Aye. Ghana for yanko jarasa. Udom pebu bu anado ni achire. Omo nungwa adogon last stop Estate Junction ona omo ni chire. Okay, so let's come back. Na me yembie mu emfa emam honto meshase de free also baby a person wo de fa bia no utimi flow. There are other issues as within the week utimi peke ema ye de call but my main come say enche me de another winner beba we did 2000 me catch us aka last 2000 e bi betumi ayewo enti bonuses here and one can chem say Kwabena mwasisi me staff 413 hash Honto biemianko
yo nana mincha nana otu twifo hene wo hwe den ene abusuafo a motie awie nyina nana penisi se kwesi ada be da sha se free me da nwumre na video na mdika ma boy no asma me kan no that was 13th September 13th September 2020, 3 months to a year elections. Ransford Boache, a year rebel TV shows na mikwana mikasa asem. Say J Mensa ye electoral commissioner. Untimi conduct credible election via Ghana hada because onankasa no nya credible. Now say a poll 2024 election enye credible. Name NDC making sure say or fall a victim said you see 2020 election because J Mensa is never prepared so by conducting anything called credible election. Last year 31st March an electoral commission led by J Mensa Edwo CI kedebe to 2024 election eco parliament CI no na chire wo as electoral commission no and she ne kwa person of faso e de conduct presidential and parliamentary election 2024 CI na chire enti eno ye like a guideline wo de ko untimi nkoyi bi mfiri chire meka ho na untimi nyi bi so emfamfiri mu enti ayemra na untimi to election untimi conduct presidential or parliamentary election in this country without CI untimi last year 31st and now this CI for 2024 eco parliament. Now the very controversial will be a raising concern say yemfa Ghana card enye so identity. Emma will be a person control ni din na obeto abase Ghana ni. One more medical raising concern ekeke against a NDC minority in parliament. Weeks later, ena majority MPP for so. Who said the NDC for canon it make sense and unanimously and we na kabom no mo reject it and a parliament cast a corner sabra bim corrections na bra from March to 31st December J Mensa electoral commission and for CIB and parliament and now 12 January 2024 you were 11 months to December 7th election you need CI they call election. Okofa Dr. Kojo Farijan. Now kofa Charlotte say omo calendar a ban election. Limited registration kaya to obey limited registration. Somewhere March.
Yeah.
Ni aye limited registration. Ti be we be voter exhibition ye be cleaning multiple kofa multiple registration na. Ye be we by May Eco June no na register na ye ready. Because ECOWAS member state biano. Said yes 6 months to election won't me make any amendment our electoral laws ni rules mu but Akufo-Addo broke it 2020 election, yeah, compiling limited voter registration. Now, less than 6 months to elections. And I was saying by this time, CI, no, are you ready? And somewhere match, Nanka Electoral Commission for separate Dr. Kajofa, the predecessor, no, near limited registration. But yeah, say no, CI ninja ready. Now, the attitude say, Ansah and Electoral Commission say, they are not ready, so move changes CI and the call parliament unanimously, yeah, reject the same CI and no person must have the call. And to more time or more buy time, they are waiting till last minute. Normally, they are called parliament near rush it. Near because a brenna, a breno, I a bit, and intino, a bad kitty, the best any Funko Supreme Court tonight as one when ya back Electoral Commission. So they are just waiting for that last minute. And inti on first CI be anchoy. On first CI and inquiry, and we had the Ansah Electoral Commission here. Now, I catch Ghana for say. Indelible ink in Ukraine me trim because can anyone any biometric register no enti na use indelible ink and na nya bia ehu hia or prepare Ghana for mind say or person create one additional collation center our constituencies or polling stations dosun instead say 275 constituencies will be our one collation center no the Ansah is say so person create additional collation centers or some constituencies. The reasons are there by say a ya collation center on and crafo call on a doors rodo and to o chemu anase ni panoswati. It doesn't make sense. Nyan send him. We a dambo collation center no and yet open place. Ya no them and you be out to the Timura constituency collation center. Obia we are accredited by Electoral Commission. So we are media accredited among them. Yeah. We are political party agent, whatever. We are accredited among them. We are security agent officer. Not so we are accredited among them. So we are domestic or external election observer. Now we are accredited by the Electoral Commission. We are electoral officer. Now we are accredited. And two person tell me say, "Sir, this number kakra we see no." And you be an bedroom no. As for Ghana for the you can stand afar. Now I change. No mum yadu do na the bedroom honum. And no say nipa dos dodo. And intino opese will create additional a year collation center over some selected constituencies. Like obe create regional collation center and no ma kwine Emma Ashanti region over 300,000 votes. Ye party into a Kufuor's vote. Or person or yet the same thing and then with the free region at the constituency. Meanwhile, CIBN honum, but to prepare Ghana for mind. Say them a person millionaire.
Sorry not to interject you, but do you know say CI now will come once a regional way, no, a parliament the creative man yes, sir.
That is it.
So who is to blame?
Tina make us say president will be obeying me hold the Electoral Commission accountable. A parliament. And some more acting reckless. Yen blame me parliament. Because someone else must say some more bet check it. A year Electoral Commission. Now Ansah is saying say indelible ink in we year for the reason you know say Kaneno Benjamin Breno near any biometric register and internet near using indelible ink and ne yenya biometric register and into who here. Semlika kai no indelible ink no one a purpose of air survey and ne yemra biometric verification machine one purpose of air survey a yemra 2012 election yeah the biometric register na two using indelible ink 2016 election na a biometric register na two using indelible ink 2020 election yeah the biometric register na two yeah using indelible ink. So what has changed? Biometric verification machine na juma ye and say we don't sabe to so e be di adanse say ampa we ye Ghana ni a wanya mfihye du nwotwe ni akira watro wudin a wotimi to abama na ye e this polling station verification machine na juma no indelible ink na juma ye and say wa beto aba wie kodada ntumi nsa ma to bio enti wontimi mfa biometric register a biometric verification machine and replace the work of a year indelible ink. Name Jemensa and the Electoral Commission. Do you know why they are doing this? It's for Ashanti region and Eastern region. Oma trust here because national security for intel omo de abatre say apart wa Ashanti region e chekuri. Ashanti region ko fa omo adwin say omo de omo nto omo ba ma political party bia apart from MPP. Name the MPP I am omo say si form de aba no kro omo nto. Enti omo no omo mpie kra no makoto aba ma NDC and other political parties omo nto kra. Enti MPP and Jemensa find ways okay. So provided somebody, so long as somebody will register them, there's a moment to cry better amamo. That is why I hear indelible ink in the free hall. When I go for 2020 election, over 100,000 Ghanaians voted without verification, a year biometric verification. See a name a because Obia Cotroni Dean, you do register no pepe, but on the day of election, no, Okutani card or quite a share no. Kwabena menu ya share abo ni dinwo ni picture ni the same thing ni voters ID card na by the same thing odin sato verification machine so anye yi no emra na se say ni pa no wo se ma na to aba ni ya chese face only enti wo no ya hwe wanim ni register ni mu ene ya verify wo manually ena wo to aba is accepted by the CI sawo ni kro no obeto aba ni wie no okọ. Now catch them say ni parliament sa meto aba biom because verification machine be deny access a omrekwa already no first or buy no verification machine amfa no a e dia na dia dance a obetimi hu say Kwabena manuwe wa beto aba awie no okọ because omunim say Ashanti region and Eastern region eho e no move vote nyina wo. NPP can never win election in this country without Ashanti region, especially and Eastern region. And until Oma will say apathy vote na eba no. Yen create kwanya ye be faswa manipulate the verification machine. No kwana machine say asaya ene nche se ento aba o. Say verification machine say ya. Ene nche se ye ento aba ye beto. Ne mo ye beto ne say dey manual verification. And the manual verification will pave way for multiple voting in Ashanti region. 2020 election, what happened? Ashanti region alone, omo use two different ink, separate ink, and omo the two about Ashanti region. Ink omo use from an past 7 a.m. equals 12 was different from the omo use from 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. Ashanti region. This is what the Electoral Commission wants to do. And this it doesn't make sense. So because just who ye sa indelible ink, you know, edi a free honum. Now ayame day. Said now, Afi, the first press conference in this year is about the indelible ink. They have seen it. Omahu, the Chiemu, member of parliament, Oya NDC new parliament, one about Dafia Makpo, were raising issue of parliament. Very good. So the coming days, we are waiting. But one thing I may expect from NDC and other political parties, the exception of NPP, they say they should demand the CI debate about for 2024 from Electoral Commission now. They shouldn't wait to give more room for the Electoral Commission to do things or person one year. Parliament should demand the CI. No, Parliament should demand. There were less than 11 months to elections. The whole of 9 months from March to December 2023 more reject team catching some kind of question from when Swobium. When you're not so because of percent the same thing or the parliament. So parliament should hold the Electoral Commission accountable for the CI. Because Jemensa free say or set a trap. Until I don't come invite NDC to IPAC, I'm going to say a trap. We're losing credibility. Now free say NDC Esaba IPAC somehow ebema ni image no nkofaka so NDC kwa organize nyama kakra. That is what they are trying to do. But this Jemensa can never organize anything credible election in this country. First time in the history of Ghana, Dr. Kojo Farijan ebe declare results. All the media houses ubia camera ready. Political parties, agents, external and domestic election observers will be on matter be we accredited. Even 2012 election, Dr. Kojo Farijan Betras already declared results. No, MPP raised concern. Ojaye Ansah call back to chamber Momoko Tenase resolve Ansah will be declared results 2012. Charlotte say did the same thing. All the media houses no. This same Jemensa no catch and say. Your per se 2020 election crowd a pink sheet, you know. or the battle pot as no be who print sheet in enquest a kuku mwadi. Is it what bottom?
Why they?
What bottom? Now if it's a bottom nibia who yansani so ejimi for. To free a gun of Jimmy. Or catch 2020 election say that EC strong room crano. Yeah, at it nipa into a year for the Accra International Conference Center. A 1 year bay collation. Near declare results now. Media cost set up.
What trick over?
As then now that your accreditation, Nanko Forto, J Mensa Beba, Yamutu.
I got that there be would the easy yabon.
Was up issue statement 8 December. So, over declare results, no 5 p.m. Nanko Forto channel. J Mensa declare results after 7 p.m. on the 9th of December. No, na Ochia, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Oh, let me extend my warm welcome to former president Liberia. Anka media ne cover dia enyabo peni dia ne the camera turn so and to you viewer who J Mensa declared the results without the presence of any Ghanaian media. Recorded Oko Electoral Commission Facebook page. It wasn't live. They recorded and posted it there. Somebody or J Mensa Charlotte say they no wasn't transparent enough. The Koja Frejanyo ain't transparent enough. To no be transparency no. First time in the history of Ghana or recorded election results ever botched Ghana for. And this same person is telling Ghana for say or the pin sheet no be posting a few be who the trium. Obwa. So we shouldn't give the J Mensa opportunity to misbehave. Said your misbehave ADCV Ghana for only credibility. Now J Mensa succeeded proud to 2020 election because MPP were now more enjoying the large majority in parliament. And to sans and fooling in see and of the call baby critique regional coalition center no MPP used their numbers to approve it. And then Yanko Padaroma a chimpe. And tia and yabeshe say NDC for amuko kumo. I said in Ketia was repair my dear chain. Tradia mo bromo ho, ewo parliament. Emma Bagbin, a bay speaker no, and the MSA Bagbin bet me a pay NDC back. It's time for accountability. Because 2024 election, the only institution a check J Mensa and the Electoral Commission to make sure that the right thing is done is parliament. See, I know, MPP before majority and would have gone through because a Kufuad on Tiasia, MPP for Tiasia say Ghana for be to aba. When I 2016, a Kufuad Quabruchi say Argentina Ghana over a population noir about 60 to 70% a registered voters and Tessa will be to moon say I bloated. Emma Baumia Samale Eko Kojinaka says a parliament. Wakachas or Bakacha Ghana for the voter region will identify 76,000 Togolese dear voter register more voter region. Urefi. Because they don't believe that. And the young people mindset and say Ghana card in the quite betting your first one limiting crop from voting. And to say NDC numbers or more parliamentary. And I can quiet to say before 2020 election MPP or majority now. Cause this year I would have gone through. Into your shed your parliament by Speaker of Parliament obey.
I'll come back to you to live on Accra 100.5. My memory a chas Kwaba chas Kwaba we be able to here. Me pacho fa honorable you know to am quick na me
no mpa boni. Ami ni fita wa hye na otwe nyina mu.
Ebefa
nazo mini music asem se de city na aja hye mi nkra se jaminti ebedidi
yeah very different jaminti every you adare nyina do na se ye fita ma awurade ye fita but therefore we dey mesra mo frɛ ɛyɛ honorable Sulemana Adama 10 MP.
Oh yes.
Listen, onu say ye nua pani ɛyɛ 10 MP. Sulemana Adama wɔkyerɛ no yɛsie ne maame ɔbaapa Agnes Amankwa Antimage na nyame adoma wɔkyerɛ no
accept our warmest
condolence. Unia metie deɛ nka sɛ mekɔ na
Yeah, don't be corner. Mommy, come on.
Mira Wama.
It is a me no bon come we now them. Minya meko na msika sa titi na drop onko.
Chese. Chese. Honorable Adama.
But we are mehes menya fu kakra ma.
Over media. Wo mo se fa ko ba bia yi.
You se mpefu ma. Na ne de.
Bema reason.
Say no be dun kokko de no ne asem.
Wa we. Sabo ka se wa bodam. Edi mesramo mo am betimi am yakoja Honorable Ahmed. Ewo eye Methodist School Park in Soko. Ochina yenim se MPs ni nyina ekọ no makọ support o munua sada comrades ni adofo omo asimu ne ni nyina no Sunday so yebekọ eye Catholic Church in Soko eye enase asore but ochina no ochina no na eye asempa ti mu am betimi agira ye na makoja honorable no yesre mo nkoma ye na sese Kwabena meti ai meti ze nyamete
ejese migu animu ase o untimi nkwa yi no ayi se nyame yensa nkyere na na oye ntitini bi ne because minim say dia etie but the most important thing is say me ben mo na me kwa anwumre ya
okay
enti be ya wo de mo nsa abo no mo fa ma me nko
o be se de wo di abeta no wa wi engoduru
dabi me ko o me de be ko say mo be bi say kire say me bon san say wo dini
ya go here that works body akametia Kwame but honorable we there Accra FM management we the honorable there munyo no wono there efie ha honorable Suleiman there efie ha ene wote Alhaji Agongo ati there obe bibi obehwe Alhaji Kwabena je 10,000 ne ko Alhaji there ono asimayo
obetimi aye
Alhaji Agongo we don't you would you see me can say
I say petrol fans na dey me
Debbie Mr. Alhaji Agongo obunzo yetwa me pon ya Kwabena je 10,000 na ekojira your name
senasa
ono ya dia onka onkasa di na wayo
na efe
we me see wo de me kan wo de Alhaji Agongo be so obeya Udi
analysis we bebo ya boss ya.
Alhaji do abaye liso we nibi. Alhaji do abaye liso we nibi misro. Eti Alhaji se dey aka no. Yeah. Oh Alhaji baye. Alhaji Agongo because no super Honorable Suleiman asem. What's that? Debia papa o mistake debia.
Oh you good.
Oh. Udi obe say bema Jimidi ye be wie no. Obey. Just McCarthy, be me uncle. Kasa we nyina na so wa mre ya hwedi a. Say ni bisi.
Entinam ze fancy.
Commander.
Odia.
Elections. A strategy.
Now so we tape be.
Men cut tape.
Okay.
Now okay, minister won't cut tape now.
Yeah, need to video no. Because me can't o time ho. Ntina me kai wo. Pastor Yanko.
Elections a strategy. And there is this word stratagem. STRATAGEM. Mama producer fan. These are the two words. There's a strategy and we have stratagem.
Strategy and stratagem.
Stratagem. STRATAGEM. Any election. And you can have strategy. If you don't have strategy, you'll be tricked. Do you get it? Obu boss so near ma goes to left and right where electoral commission and as if these are strategy. And no na ono di atwe too. What are you also using to trick them? You need to sit and think. You see, my candidate be as elections, and not politics. everything politically done is intentional. You must be intentional about everything you do in politics. You must be deliberate. As I say, what transition say na me kono. You always don't have to even go. Sometimes you must hide behind people, subterfuge, and do it. Decoy. School na went to me koyen. Apartheid.
Is it a stratagem?
Yeah.
Stratagem. As in STRATAGEM.
Yeah. You see, so you need strategy and then you need stratagem to be able to go to elections successfully.
It's a plan and a strategy to outwit your opponent.
And it's a one now way. Na oya ohun so me kwa obekọ no sa at the end of the day do won sabesi form ye bebe tran ha kan tag us and insult us we need problem. I will tell you the truth. As it stands now, there's no strategy kura me hu here because I don't see things clearly. Canada Dominic Nitiu or your defense minister when the video be a no kase obey yuzu ne party ni ba internally MPP ni he will use him as a test to what he will do to the NDC in 2024. How he will treat.
Yeah, more video now.
Sure.
All right. So are you ready, Kwame?
Ability. If you keep winning with margins of over 10,000 votes as an MPP person in the north here, then you are doing something right. Because for the last 5 elections, there's no day I've won an election with less than 10,000 difference. It's either 11,000 difference, 12,000 difference, or 13,000 difference. It means I'm doing something wrong, right. That's the only reason why the people keep voting for me. So I will say that I'm grateful to the constituency for giving me that opportunity. My preoccupation is to get the vice president to win the election. Inshallah. That's my preoccupation. I'm not worried. I'm not worried about what is happening in Bimbila at all. Not at all. That is not something I bother myself so much. When my form was picked, I was not there. 910 delegates went to pick my form, and we have 925 delegates. So I'm not worried at all. And I say that they should get that gentleman, because the party says the gentleman has not filled his form. I want to appeal to the appeals committee of the party, National Appeals Committee, to get the gentleman to go back to Bimbila and fill his form properly and allow him to contest the elections. They should suspend everything and get him to send the form back to Bimbila. Let him go and fill the form properly and ask him to contest the election. And we will see how I will treat him in the constituency. I will use him to tell the NDC what I will do to them in 2024. I will use him to test what I will do to the NDC in 2024. Thank you very much. Ability. If you keep winning with margins of over 10,000 votes as an MPP person in the north here, then you are doing something right.
You see, Gonda, me have a problem with Dominic Nitiu and the fact that Ghana Armed Forces till today among distance from what the minister
because sir is stooge.
See, it is worrying. So, this is a sector minister, defense minister for that matter, and that Dominic Nitiu and a soldier for a call to Chimansa, a call to Tutu till today. We are now account there. And that need to till today we have not been able to identify the people. Ablikuma, one of it, the central, the south, Sudanese, etutu ono epra obi savligu it happens commander parliament of Ghana soldier for ebo ramu with guns weapons ammunitions in our parliament underneath we have not been able to identify those soldiers. Mitu is telling you say our plan for the NDC in 2024 and that plan or using the party banner 910 delegates akofa the form
among better about
and akofa form and so the guy doesn't even have vote
when you be
disqualified.
Ansah delegates here 900 akofa form and they move to about 90 disqualification.
Delegates say 925. No, 900.
Akofa form.
Why do you have to stand for the gentleman to be disqualified?
I get 15.
Now, now you want to use him to teach the NDC a lesson with the best in 2020. What is that lesson? A lesson, being. For me, I think it's a worrying. It's a worrying situation. And you consider on the community, so were institutions not a year National Peace Council and what have you, they must all rise up and condemn this statement from the defense minister. So a unfortunate statement to have come from Dominic Nitiwu internally. So you inquire elections and consider Dominic Nitiwu election now by election and a Dambutri, then General Secretary, and Hampiki now we PNC. I say, no much more fear phone by no more deal. Every year card man. And then we will be deemed to the level say you are preventing others and you want to use them as scapegoat. I think sir, this statement cannot just be allowed to pass. It cannot just be allowed to pass. Sir, and they go. Wanda, ECG say wadamfo. Wadamfo. You are the first person to have interviewed the man. I'm appointing as CEO. Into a young co.
I can't 1 minute.
Or say, bushfire.
I never brought Madame Flo. Listen, was Madame Flo. Listen, we need listen where you are.
Or say a dashish. And the D. Doom Saba.
Kwaso.
ECT freedom. I see a dashish bushfire and a cost to do so. Where you madam for? Where you woman? Johnny Jano. Where you? And then Nankra bush do everywhere. And Kraha like
it was so
do and I said this to me beside on table you don't know what he was crying. What are you telling me? Moyabi. Not to a more tafo. Say, Temamoto will not so be mu 10-5-5 for no. I done a word 10 yatoma a month for now. Yan yaton a dynama a month for Mississippi. You be a dinosaur. Are we going to break those buildings from Signature Tower? No, sir. Echo, former Chief of Justice warehouse. A Greek land no maton sir. What are we doing to that one? Now, sir, I fly over say overpass on the no I flower pot air cross. You be bubu, and now a basic coin in fin. So you be muna a habaya 5. A
habaya 5.
Now you 10. Would that flyover be in the middle of the road? How are they going to incorporate it? I say, yeah, Jimmy be man we moha.
No, but no, I'm so cranna architectural work did them because we be to me say you read me akwane e wo lord kwa fifi here.
So rationalizing.
Oh no. The architectural thing. Why was you meant to be akwane e wo middle of the road highway to say motorway the other. No. But
do you know say oh a lawyer? Who's a lawyer?
No more time no.
Daga.
Oh a lawyer. Oh.
Why a lawyer?
We have to minute to studio.
That man cannot be a lawyer.
He's a lawyer.
He is not.
No, Munya Makati.
Go and check. He's not a lawyer.
He's a lawyer.
Oh, he's not a lawyer.
Are you not surprised?
No,
Obriboy is a lawyer.
But Obriboy is far better than Sam.
Now the young say Obriboy is like GB4.
Listen, yeah, see, despite be Obriboy no one.
Obriboy, I know we are seeing.
The sense of
When it comes to law, and now people lawyers do not say never pass no Obriboy.
No Obriboy want to bring one
of them.
Jai.
How many of them? But when I see,
you guys Obriboy. Now architectural thinking. This will be to me a trap. Motorway highway. Annie.
And Obriboy is far ahead of.
No,
but that is a fact. When it comes to law, chief taxi.
My side. Let's go.
Hello. A serious issue. A man for shall say resist it. Try some make demarcations, mark a man for buildings. People have started fighting it. A bit higher, $338 million now. You compare it got by yesterday Juma win. I say, and say a man for PBB because mean, yeah, they have tons of no. What I say with the Wokwine motorway now would to the BR at least a man for a now building. You did be crama, I Toyota Ghana. Yeah, lawyer.
Openi, we need to walk and out the young class.
See, there's a difference between attorney and a lawyer. A lawyer is somebody who have not graduated from bar. Until stop misusing the terms. Or a lawyer because one call Ghana law school. Come on out there, yeah.
Listen, Nancy.
And then the person be quiet and be quiet.
Your microphone in patch up. Me time
to be quiet. Now, I'm say Enra ni na watch. And Dampare. Esuma the driver Boache, Inspector Boache. Man, the car be free. Transport. Ghana Police Service headquarters. They call be quiet. Now, Makache producer say on fa car into so. Car no.
Ghana for ne obi anim car no. So how can we ascertain?
Me patch my verification. So when you say that's what I do oftentimes, and I want him to come out to say it's not Ghana Police Service for car because Tiwado don't quite use car and a COP Tebri. And so you sue card. Or the Suma Abranti be a friend or say a freefa, Nana or say a freefa. Say uncle be quiet. Apparently, on say on a COP Alex Mensanya Seminole. Or the time be. Even though Alex Mensah nyoma baku mienu bi ho a me ne nya adwen the expression of opinion or yeah but obia o wiasim hanom enim say Dampare or pe IGP adie no fufuo nyina wo woy ka nyina wo hore ena wo dia be ye wo IGP ena ono so call obi to want to become IGP even when he was retiring ena wanya den boanye ena ehun sem beda ebeda abadwam meboa asem ne beda abadwam no sebe ne o ka say parliament siesta ye ba be ye hwehwemu wa na wo koma bugri na bo record o ye bi bibia ne ho sem bae ena asem ne ye se be ye hwehwemu kwansi o se asem a ye be ye mu hwehwemu no ma interdict omo ena yes president num se da bi untimi ensi trododo mato a twan mi anya hwehwemu wie ehwehwemu no say be ya wie say enye wie ye atachia a ono na committee chairman o say report no emede adwa Kwabena minuanom NDC fo bi agaga no me tu omofo ubedi dampare achi moni begwase organ ha stupidly ahwe be kakra front me pie because nipa na ye kan asem no you are being adamant to truth. Report in the Bible.
But you see, they have their opinion.
No, they can have an opinion. There is a chairman of the committee who has spoken to the Air consultants now. Consultant now Mokofa and so may you where we. Adana.
Okay, so
that parena Grace. Your friend is saying Ansah. Grace Ansah. The deal Akrofi. One of the other by only boy now dinner China a Star FM guy now or they I didn't man call Liki. Only one common na. Oh, say Kwabena Obia wo neighbor, Obia wo nua, Obia wa da.
Atati say document na Star FM publish here no. A different from the actual report, the content.
Yes. Nakutia agaga so asem o kan.
Yes. Agaga is there on the board.
He's a co-chair.
A co-chair.
Yes.
So he equally holds the same powers as
he doesn't.
Why?
Unless you want to tell me Baumia is equal to Akufo-Addo.
Why?
Is Baumia equal to Akufo-Addo?
But Baumia is co-president.
On your co-president.
Where you co-chair.
Yes.
What you say?
Obi ni what Obi di na ade. Ejabi wu na ejabi ti ase.
That's how you understand coach.
And I didn't be
all right.
I didn't be. So, Adiana SC no. Kwabena me say you bet to IGP and to IGP and family home. The most important ingredient e wo mu a me ma dwe ye me say ehun hia eye omo a ye ku omo extrajudicially. Ya me ko botia no ene me na no. Just I had to carry few things there.
Oh, yeah, be quite issue now because
and one I may I was preparing them to get the thing ready for the. Etika now Mukofan now no Thursday no. It is Adia dan Paria Sinebo say a quite be obefa so amales mensa be lusu the premise no. Obeye. And until first of all this leak document in the buy no Grace Akrofi.
All right, hold on. So one blue car
now
and one Land Cruiser.
The same color. Your friend is saying Eviano. The same color, the same number. Share the same number.
Menka number.
The color no. Ewia.
To wait ewia na yin.
Ye twa picture na nwumre. Ba ku ye twa picture na ewia.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. The same car. Your number plate no. GE 7243.
Okay.
19.
Okay.
The same number plate.
Okay.
Police operational number. Dan parade driver Inspector Boachi and the driver car no. Efa Akwebi.
In the car way pictures no omo taking from where?
Bekwai.
Bekwai
SDA.
Alpha building where Bekwai SDA.
Bekwai SDA opposite one. Guest house be or a friend Alpha Guest House.
Indeed, Alpha Guest House building ye.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
And a brand here now almost no so Kwame ne picture more. Sa brand here no. One also your friend Nana or say
with a brand in the picture no for
no Kwame Fatuso.
No. Unless allow me to run my show, please. Any power showing people's pictures, we need to be a little bit discreet.
Okay, that's
I
know your editorial policy.
Announce
I get it.
Canada, Japan, and
that's fine.
So, but that can I'll show it.
That's fine.
But I brand here no. Be a baby last year crown now for your no.
Main person make crown metro also be brave. Kwame, but tape no.
Yeah, the tape I want it.
But tape no. Akwane ne. Nana or say free for I will say.
But the capacity is shown in him no.
Aye.
Okay. All right.
So me who in term can me blare no. Emma mu show you because that would
we can do it right now.
Yes, we can blare it and then show it.
Yeah.
So that people will know traces of him, not his.
Okay.
Clear.
There are two tapes, right?
Two tapes, yes.
There are two tapes.
Yes.
Okay. Into the minica more way. All right. Okay. So right now, listen. You are giving us this tape.
Yes.
Say you'll be a damn parisumano.
On a sumano.
So uncle Bequa and Koya day.
Uncle Bequa and more Musca or Mobia delegate Nibia 1,000 cities. Say Baumiana Suma or no or say ne say or say free fan say all my country delegates ne say a moment to abane ma Alex Mensa.
Okay.
Name a moment to ma the opponent.
Okay.
A lawyer a friend is saying Raf.
Okay, so you want this tape to be played?
Played.
Na mentama sede anka mepese efra de kwai nyoma ebi se me ma me no eko yaso enti yaso ena bi ma agro pa ya santi achim south central ene north die ahodi na tintin na kwai die chere ni ma agro na ma agro no so amedi no e qualities agro no ye di ne kese pa de nkan na medi no na mene Kwabena na fofwache se adia mu bebre edi benim me eye digital address eye Ghana Post GPS address no me na me yema Ghana me ye no se mo be kai 2017 amanfo bebre ka me wonsem Emma Kwabena ene be defend me defend me bebre na nye duma pa na ma ye kekitra nemu na ya na ti ache mu se nye kontomponi ena me moko no ena me ni miro bi ade so nti se ma ya ade eyi makuma ene meduma yefo aya ade ache Ghana na esese so nti so mu pa na yeah, fast forward 2023 and I am in Charlie obey ye na yida you so say you be to me really na me adoma afisa say na itakukudwa inshallah na power you could na enkomodi ena amansie amanyose ebe ene mele ma bibi no ye no se nana osuma bia pese musuma na tele musuma but one musuma if is a medical komobi efa amansie amanyose mo se de bi nkomo no ida se anko se de bebe ana se ya anteno se de se de teno entino pesa muso ana sebra ni ko dias I was sick so tell amanse ko enye makonya no eye amamu aye babebu na me ya zuma 2025 eye digital agenda said the young people agenda. I'm saying also people act. Na would you come up? Senka, who are young dynamic in the people have and come on in the back in the year. As some know somehow, as some know, so I can't answer you. Say, so you tea and the end.
Uncle to be quiet. And penny for a car to say Julius Debra Manu Macanina. They are doing their best in making sure that there is unity after the deaths of Lieutenant General Rawlings. And they almost share funny come up. Maybe we'll be doing a brief about Rawlings and what he stands for. You say, Identicra, under the 15th of May 1979, Flight Lieutenant General Rawlings attempted his first coup. Though it was unsuccessful, Identi and Okoye Sejuma. Until June 4th, the likes of Bwachijan and Penyifuaka to release Flight Lieutenant General Rawlings from prison and made him a hero. And then again for a free coup d'etat. What our leaders learning from coup d'etat? Because Debbie Amekachlo said, if you see the arrival of those who engage in military junta, they are usually invited by the stupidity of incumbency. A soldier for a macrom kwa. O soja ni entu abengu keke abribi abehunu sa o soja ni etu abengu e okoro bi so no na kire se mpanifu ate so no won jimie ana to nsafre wo because soldiers yankrophobia wana twene ye adwuma they feel for the people womun to me ketase womun to me krono womun to me dream womun to me prayer no mun to me kankan. So anytime there is a military on the block, it means they have been invited by the stupidity of a ruling class. And Traore has taken over the land of Burkina Faso. And Mamadi Doumbouya 2 Alpha Conde Guya, what did he in the land of Guinea? Yes. Assimi Goïta taking over the land of Mali. And you bet me I can't. Identity and Encrophone Eyeku. We need to know that. But apart from that, Oraba mi Nsambia Bayabeke can be. Yeah, Afedia was say asofo ni nyina ene na nya baako na wo mesi cathedral. Me, I am not against the building of a so-called place for God. But, you see, ye here, Ansah ye fata. Radin kaso ni baby number 1. Bible Krampo say, many as of already, menti baby any pardon inside. And for those of you who are not aware, the temple of God itself is the heart of man. Many say here for better muda. So we cannot keep on making excuses because maybe children are sleeping on the floor or whatever. It may see. But which is more important? See a basic school. There are number 4 is shared with Niase Benya classrooms. Now that they will take over the leadership of the country. Nisa Yebesi Asoridai. When there are a lot of churches scattered abroad, the face of this country. There are here. I'm afraid to me as is here. Say, Yabenian Konya, I'm afraid. No matter what's here. We are told to say I'm afraid at the form because you see, Yaniska, echo to Tonkonya. What has happened to the decency of this country? And yet, 400 million cities already gone in the preparatory works of so-called cathedral. It's become the biggest hole of the world. And now, Bamia, Chinchin, and myself was to say, asɔfo no muano na waba besi cathedral. Extra one thing, he's not going to move away from Nania Nana Kufuor. It is a Ghana for summer brand Nana Kufuor. Why would they give Bami a chance? Because even by dint of Adia Waken, it shows clearly that Nana Kufuor is going to rule this country from opposition. Abra Kufuor referee so no, Bami be president. Still a Kufuor Neruli.
Wa shock you be a but yeah dear. Say wa shock you, say won shock you. This time round no. Ye ma obi gaba. Ye mo be an inch. Man, anybody who attempt to whitewash Baumia, you better shake a rose only be a go so willing so no. You don't have a fra. Because there's nobody with any iota of integrity or credibility who attempt to defend Baumia. Nobody. So, even a little credibility left her. Oh, Kitua Bimpoaka won't find could defend the Baumia. Who were part the papa be the aye. Baumia. Until 2025, we saw president. No, why I was saying His Excellency Dr. Vladimir Kopon. Baumia. Yeah, Chomo. Kwabena. Oh, me said the Bayer Baumio Krumano. Obesi and no me free Wale. Baumia be 2 fling cry her.
Ono Baumia na nim se onye credible. Ono nim. Obetu cry her. Ni team no one him say onye credible until they are finding a way to whitewash.
You know what I say now, Uncle Rest. Yentina say Ghana, yentina say Mama me Baumia president to Krumha. Is it not an insult?
Yeah, no, I mean, and I say
it's not an insult. I mean, are we that stupid?
Yeah, no one say, I mean,
are they? I ain't die. Come on, Kruma Ghana. You want to make Baumia a president? Are you kidding me? Nanti work up international funds. Who is your president? Oh, mine now, so nobody trinkono. No, Cassandra, or call UN Security Council, call Echo speech. What?
Only me cry time.
Wait. Na ye twa omo. Me say, "Wa would be try, you do be fra." Ye mo bia space wo krom ha and na Ghana ye ti krom na ye oh na oh in a neutral and now oh you don't have to and now you don't have to oh you know just make your point but you don't insult. Hey, Baumia. Hey, that rule does not apply to Baumia. We are going to tell because here Kwabena ya fall for sa on omba be confusing kwala no.
No normal
so omo target ni free SHS en kwala no. Omo na omo target.
Yeah man akwete said the president na be so cheap say. Say I so cheap.
Yeah. But you see omo target eye en kwala no free SHS en kwala no. Omo wo say en kwala na dwunu mo ha. Into omo be ya and omo so my calculation no because the last omo nim say every year it be en kwala about 150 200,000 students on free SHS. Into this year, we come until within 4 years, no, or my year estimate. So, okay, into campaign, and no more target. Targeting me, no, more targeting crown or Major Hano.
So that's why they are using people like Kwabena.
What I say, or more targeting crown or maybe SS from OSS or more university for from or Major Hano, and they are going to push this particular agenda.
And let me tell you one agenda be at pushy. They are targeting some Gen Zs.
Yeah,
no, or more a hype woman. No more use somebody.
And they say, "Oh, TikTok, or me a lot of fake news about your mama." Nobody to TikTok on the other. A lot of them. Enti, ye ma or more quine, Kwabena. Ye more quine. You know, mo the base so. You know, the best face so. Would they see a bit chat?
Boot for
boot. Would they bow me up? Me say, would they bow me? We eat second cream bit chat. Because Baumia, Kwabena, we cannot, Kwabena, we it in our wildest dream. Allow Baumia to become president in this country. It's unthinkable. It's unheard of.
But Baumia president in this country,
it's unthinkable.
It's like even giving Akufo-Addo a third term. It's as simple as that.
It's a taboo. It's a taboo. All right, so that's the president. It's like sleeping with everyone who is menstruating. It's a taboo.
All right, so Jacob P. Rufai is asking whether we are permitted to use Arrow and
FM.
Now Ghana there will be the Arrow here. Jagapi. Anyway, all right. So Aisha Muntari is here on your Facebook page. Eric Kofinti is here. We have Jacob Freedom Yabua also joining us on Facebook page. Bright Tibu is asking whether Kofi Bento can eat from a new manufactured chamber pot. Looking at the way he's talking. Becky Stone says, is it bent till or bent till or bentwa? I don't know, Becky. So, Jonathan Collins says those calling him Kofi Bentwa must stop with immediate effect. And I've not heard anybody calling him Kofi Bentwa anyway. One from Buzet says cogent analysis from Mensa Thompson. God bless you, bro. All right, so Lawrence Treme has the kind of adjectives they are using for Wanamani, no be easy. Okay, so if we are suffering because of the mishandling of our economy by the economic Westgate, if Kofi is not under the influence of something illegal, then he's a tuk-tuk. Simple. Okay. Now, Ansah, let me quote Listo and Anakusipoku. Time is the mightiest judge. Now we are seeing the minds of those so-called neutrals, think tanks, position in our politics. But it seems Kofi Bentwa has run out of cash due to the current economic hardship in the country. So he has to get closer to the Baumia campaign team. No Kofi. Don't say anything. Vivian Upon is here. Okay, right. Thank you, Vivian. Kwame NS says my greetings to you all. Okay, we take love letter or whatever. We love you, and I think in reference to Listo. All right, so thank you. Now, Maunya Freddy Agbanawavi says good afternoon, Bobie. Gucci Dari says the best show. Okay, thank you. Prince Dean is here. Oh, good evening. Watching you live from Qatar. Anyway, all right. So
Yeah. See, say in recent times, there is a trend, a very worrying. Persons that ordinarily you wouldn't think that they can easily fall for those tendencies, no. Nipa ne de me ya pa Kwabena Japan.
Me amadam for
Kwabena Japan.
Some will say na only the CNE privately.
Sometimes I want him to, I just want to prick his conscience a bit. Because look, he has just destroyed himself.
He held on so well.
Where?
He held on so well.
Drew
I don't know
in
what
politics.
Happened.
After keeping quiet for so long and maintaining his level, no?
Teachers, what can I do to
I tell you. I am very pained. No, I just say we no. This is
I know.
I'm saying say no to the audience.
Audience, okay.
One who name Kwabena Japan, you won't be pained like I'm pained. Because look, Kwabena Japan this is here. Do you know what they say that gets me so worried?
Yeah.
How?
Yeah.
It's a fine gentleman. Oh. Madam for power.
No, I will say hitherto. If you're a fine gentleman, you don't think rightly. You can be fine. So you allow yourself to be fooled and used. Look at somebody that you did try to also. Ye nim no krano. Ama ye krampon ye pursue say kasa. Kwabena so kasa. Ama ye mo krampo no edu baabi ne ye ne ewu se Kwabena Japan no a ye nyina ye di nachi adono ye bra ye di nachi a sebi we saw a hero in him no and ne ono ankasa allow ne who to be destroyed. Ama it got to a point that wo ankra na wo ankasa wo say wo ni for wa asembia mu. And so you say party no I exonerate you. Ade a woni for you exonerate you on. Cause you magiatum.
What?
Hey, meet me Kwabena. And sometimes I don't like to do this on air, but I feel so pained, sir. I just can't hold it. Sir, and ne ba o mia namwa. I had to say boy. Hey, Kwabena.
On a big
Kwabena. Hey. And him go say we can fat out that donya me when what destroy the home. And him go say it's an understatement. And no, Debbie, me how can Kwabena Japan convince anyone in the MPP? This is somebody that Akufo-Addo say one kind of credit. Wakoji NDC Fosika. Enti sani pana mo discredit no. E dey na obekama MPP ni. They go to about Onyasen. Delegates no go to about Onyasen. So where is his constituency? Obia the di we see apaso ahoro wo say Ibrahim ama woka. Ukonya accident wie ye. Wo di akonya elections why general secretary hwenim guase edi gu wo na ehun asedani a na se na akotena TV so oh baumia ena na onim ade ya wo kan ya na esa me yakura ya na me fere adan ya ye party baako na se to aba na nka me wene ya se nka omo makan ba be di machi hey now me person busa question way, and this question is to all the stalwarts in the MPP. I won't say the rank and file, because the stalwarts, I'm sure say omuna sebi you di HCSU you di kind anti omuna di padom ni di omachi. Eti ye musa ye hu say between ye mind Ghana and the party no there ni edodo.
Omudo party no. I can tell you for sure.
What am I say?
Omudo party in Ghana.
Busa hu say even say do o party a. Busa hu say enti say pa na mampani kufo. O ma party ni gija ye party say de na kufo do aye no say bi kontebe ya. Eka ujina bia ne he. Oh, and media I'll still encourage that yensu ya adwen, because the only antidote. If you fail to use the brain, some of these people now wakoji ni sikebi no abejina honom no wakache o se ba omi ayi ni papa because ono wa men
yeah
and the sika so man wie bi
that is the danger.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
So these people no, including me and kasami dia mi chocho mucho Kwabena Japan asembie no kan no kre opa ni tapes na obeye candidate to lying somebody can allow for himself to be used as a tool, a lying tool for that matter, a deceitful one. You are telling me Bawumia is a credible candidate today? How? That the Ghanaian must go to the polls and see Bawumia a credible candidate to elect as president? You Kwabena, how? How do you take us for? And what do you take us for? How do you think?
It's a done deal.
It's not.
It's not. Because winning election is one thing and securing the election is another. But Kwabena, I don't know if you've taken your time to analyze the votes from the district assembly elections. On say afibiano district assembly elections before the main election year. And the district assembly elections is always a precursor to the main elections. Based on the number of electoral areas pro NPP candidates and pro NDC candidates will win, it gives an indication of how the main elections will be. And it happened in 2015 when we did the district assembly elections. It really gave an indication, say, the grounds was really not good for the NDC. And a lot of reports were sent. But some people in certain places disregarded the reports, did not pay attention, did not do the things that they were supposed to do. A lot of recommendations were suggested to them, which contributed to the defeat. Afi a trail district assembly elections now we in Kwabena. I can tell you on authority, the NPP could not even win 30% of the votes. Yes, in the district assembly elections.
But have you forgotten what happened in Ayawaso West Wogon, where in the Ayawaso Central, out of about 13 electoral areas, the NDC got 8. There was 1 neutral and the rest.
It was that bad. And even I was called a cosmopolitan. Eastern region, their own Eastern region. They lost Eastern region miserably. And Kwabena, when him say NPP sometimes NDC can win 8 regions and just Ashanti and Eastern alone can come. In fact, they've lost Eastern region there. We Chebi areas ni free wa. The Krobo areas, Hokrano, yeah, but the surrounding areas, no, any the Krobo areas, the Odan, it's terrible for them. It's so bad for them. So, they know that they have an uphill task. And Nuntina, they are willing and ready, Kwabena, to spend as much. Baumia is now, right now, they know, say, their math cannot help them. Is to use money. The money which they've stolen a lot. And now,
but the question is, is it going to work?
Is it there? You see, Ghanaians have become a bit smart now. The only thing, what we have a very big role to play. I know that Ghanaians are smart. Ghanaians will take the money. And sometimes when money is involved, you cannot predict anybody. And you know, we have a larger responsibility to keep Ghanaians on their toes, to continue to look at the larger picture. Say, it is not about the obedience in net, but it's about the future and the soul of this country. This is a struggle to rescue the soul of this country. It is not about the obedience in net. So we need to give more confidence to Ghanaians and say, hey, Sikanom de buy, GD. But have it in your mind to say, on the 7th of December 2024, it's a battle for the soul of this country. It's a battle for the second independence of this country. And we need to come now. So let me just end on that. And we need to encourage Ghana for on that line and let them know the no more go akwemu or the people they are going to. So people like Kwabena, the omo here no, it's a precursor. In fact, the next group of people they are going to use are the pastors. As of no, one be kukuru sikatuchi did the mass of no. It say no, bones enche as of phone beba.
Omasha say.
I shall say be send come.
There be Omasha see free so. What year President moderator no and okoye JB Dankwa lectures no. What has more kind? What has more kind?
Lectures a year.
What you answer more?
They mean tia some more kind.
Was say JB Dankwa any MPP from far Bonia Ghana for nyina ye omo enche.
Kwabena
ya JB Dankwa boni.
Na se no ho akufo attitude mu. Ene me ka say
ya JB Dankwa boni.
Akufo city Ghana te say the Ghana for ye ne boni na punish Ghana.
Abu akromfo te say JB Dankwa ya ne boni.
Owu prison.
Kwasi awe
owu ye
ne boni.
Owu ye sie se akokọ. You see within 9 hours.
Kwasi awe ya ne boni.
Na ye kra ya anye.
Ghana for aye ne boni. Dabio
ye kra ya anye.
Nkruma kwa Nkruma kura ntimi nka je say ya ne boni. JB Dankwa abu awe ya ne boni.
Kwabena, you see, and they are going to recruit a lot of pastors. Ubewa for pastors na be shem come say, Nyankopon aka che omo say, akonya no kra adwo ma dia enye ye. Enti no omo nsa mfa ma ba omo yan to aso sa. Odi obeti, omo fia so for no so a. Afi ombeko musicians no so. Uncle Rest mon call for showbiz for no. Any sini for no. Any sinitwafo no any nkofo bi aba social media say you from influencers omo so no be recruit on bebre Kwabena it's a sika twitwi de no matwa to o mama mura say ma Ghana fo nyi da ho ehunu se no mo ba be ye ehun se sekosio so mo de ye den yo ba o me no ye den oni president okrom ha ne eni ne tina enye ye.
All right, so quick one Eja
Papa
what for the form.
My funny form.
What for the form?
My funny form.
Hey.
Oyo.
Allah.
Oyo.
Me ba cho which part of Accra?
Ba cho mi wa Tema.
Oh, say no about phone so.
500 naba.
Which I say?
I'm 55.
And you're not there with them.
And ya bro.
With them.
Monsieur de Biao.
Medase.
Monsieur de Bia, when put my top 5 by my winner, me woman, and I carry me inside 5 and count one, my 5 and count and that's to me.
Bam.
Bam. I'm sure only what you my power.
I mean, Medase Bebre. Koswana, Echa, ASCM, Jessica, Chedia, Ejumadi, Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant. Ghana near would hear bow engine hot buying. Why? Oka engine no. Bow buying. Bow buying from overheating. Aye. Na bow buying so say engine na chin. So na say ubetinya bow car engine hot buying. Ye fra bibi Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant. Ye no na say ode emma engine no. So na ebuama engine no ne lifespan no ewa ena reduce your fuel consumption. Na wasi ema o driving no so no go smooth. Wow, to say car nante na sound no jiji wo yem. Obayare man smooth. Okay, so also the 3367 coolant aba and a 1090 for normal protection so or the aba Seahorse engine coolant a man from call or memo lubricant shops now be from 0244 577 559 and answer 054042 4386 me boss 0540 424 386 a man from Greenfield Scientific Bar Clinic. Also the bright soldier capsules and a bright garlic plus capsules and a bar. Ya Ghana fragile tumpa papa. Na the woman says so sembua na do near Greenfield Scientific Bar Clinic. Almost say dear and now 2018 awards World Best Herbal Clinic na ekura womo stroke nyo ya dear and afeso nemu ya dear wo do nyina womo sa a man for money entre eye Nungwa Adogon last stop Estate Junction ubehu womo ewo top choco was a top choco the top choco chocolate spread aba ya ye de fa brodomu nkoda pempenipe na no so na de ne mampomdin and what the 3-in-1 no so aba ye no de make ne kokoyi ena sichinom de afra de ohia ne se wate agu nsuhiem wona wo kro no top choco no was it from 024 3033033 on sa ebetumi aka womo na ye bo enka ye papa dia ne ya ka kiro manfo se aya herbal center aya herbal industries omna de aya mango aba aya mango bua bema o libido level ekofom na afa de asekremasi ni trans bisa no ena aya fam no so ema aya modrum ovulation point na afa de etete faso o se aya no bi ebua ma siesie ma aya men flow ai eye o prostate gland no hweye na hanji ambo so manem function yi nom aya men flow na esiesie be ma prostate no na ebua kama jonso yare ahodo eyi afriwo aya men vital ya wode aba no ejina so entimi enye hwe entimi woba mesra wonum bie na ebua aya slim ya womode aba so beboa ama oswate na afedie twonu a waye no obi abehunu na chese waye kama osi FDA agiatum Ghana for agiatum from 050 875 8701 050 875 8701 mame enye we JM can assembly about your universities just 5 minutes JM can assembly about your universities patch quick one yem kon tie asma JM kai and I think
we are known as the nation builders, NDC. We are known as the nation builders, NDC, because of the number of schools we have built. Every public university was initiated and built by us. All MPP knows how to do is to name universities that people have built. So after NDC builds the university, then they will come and give it a name of one of their heroes or one of their people. We are going to rename the universities. We are going to rename the universities. Ghana has many heroes, not only the heroes of the MPP tradition. We can name administration block after somebody. We can name hostel after somebody. We can name library after somebody. But the university must reflect its core mandate. And so we'll restore the original names, and the names that they have given them, we will give to a significant infrastructure in the university. And we will add other people and name the infrastructure in the university after them. But if the university is University of Development Studies, that is its core mandate. It will be called the University of Development Studies. We are known as the nation builders, NDC, because of the number of schools we have built. Every public university was initiated and built by us. All MPP knows how to do is to name universities that people have built. So after NDC builds the university, then they will come and give it a name of one of their heroes or one of their people. We are going to rename the universities. We are going to rename the universities. Ghana has many heroes, not only the heroes of the MPP tradition. We can name administration block after somebody. We can name hostel after somebody. We can name...
university in Munsibi. We should see we are now my better to the Tom de Combenya Ghana infrastructure, you know, fan to 2 on crop for. You know, many my friends say GM are 100%. It is said what can our at the end of the University of Development Studies reflect the core mandate. Na my best na more young nyama you know and one no many are 100%.
Yeah, Kwabena the edikan I was seeing it me who say the owo ban on the tunidi na ye wo mema bi wo mo ye krawa ya sebio omudu ewu nti no mu ntimi nya den enwo ba na bema untimi nwo ba no se impo okofa obi a wawo ma na ne netna ne ma no eya na omo papa ato omu din dada enti oba bi wo a waboa wa na o si o ni din wo ho na so no fa ebi a o say name eka ho tubon se free obi a frɛ no kwaku agemandua esan se bawumia na akofa ni ntini e de bawumia e den asoso ti ye frɛ no kwaku agemandua bawumia nti de otimi ya no ohun but akola bia ya wono no owoni din dada university no Ansah na to say University of Development Studies Rollins edini sika ono ani sika na odikosha ase o I think say Gaddafi na this kind of chair na
there be a winning award
award you know this
that was $50,000
and not cost starting
and not cost starting now in such an instance no he had a reason here and unti no dey den ekosisa university no unye sika se wa broni e na ode koda ne nchen atofukese wuso wa de nkruma e na nsem ewiem hyen president a wonwi da chinchirima ho
80 years old man
wo sori a aeroplane na wo no wakọ han na de na wiem aeroplane akokra a wakọ han aeroplane a yoga chair Kwabena yoga chair me ye friend sex bed yanu na mafo be
te say
aye ne ho te say de ko sei na asabu
what na bi so da
me di bani na ehu na aye me na epoku de
na epoku atuma ko
na epoku a me di sofu de
Kwabena subufu de
ina se de bi si chire
akokra aeroplane yoga chair sim e na wa han na de na enti unye sika fa ye nyansade manfa so mra so hwese nipa audio ni dia kwa koto University of Development Studies wa campus CK them what the boy nia owo party ba penya owo no na wadi bone aya afoko yawo po afoko wa ya afoko bone a afoko de honhom saa nyahwe ana oja ne se wo me papa danfo na ene wo enti se ne mebu me papa nti me mfa ma no ntiawo na wo bone eni wanim unim owu ya omo ya na yie unim o tiamframa ebubu na pata nyina gu ye
be se inframa jampantrudu
mo tiamframa wo omo sese konwa wi aye koye papa na wie omo inframa free inframa ni uko YouTube ni Facebook abehu secret tell them funeral how wind destroyed na ye Yankopon ene twia ne ka ene ni funka nipa wei papa ben odi aye o ma wei a odi ne din kwoto suku kakraka wei so eya no me papa body pa ni apia menka lawyer me penance papa ade a fe ne se enka Kufuor say me buy Mercy University for Employment friends entrepreneur rural and whatever there is a university in London that does entrepreneurial something it be a Mercy University e be a for entrepreneurs
na me dey
apia me kedi atoso nti wo apese we entrepreneur in future bia no go to that university because apia menka was an entrepreneur and apino soap no kwampo krampo no ebetimi ama obia bedwen say that bi me pese me go school ho we nyansa wo awunsi bi wo awo ba enya mwa krampo say ne mai kra say ne mai kra abekọ na obi ma obi wu na otu din na ya Ghana ha na ya University of Ghana kama redeem that Daso University of Ghana what you ask me dey kwakoto bodam mini ya wa bodam akopam nkroma ama na akoto afiase ya wuo debi dan kwakrofo tutubotom ni hwangosi asema president me dey kwadi kwato University of Ghana say ya debi dan na won fa nche ye adan ya wo University of friends Kwame Nkrumah University of Science na ukobodin JB Dankwa ebusua bi fan ade bi ncheme na du ba bi ahu yese wo ababone na atu ba bi nka unu se JB Dankwa ebusua no nsoso no meni omo ye ewa yonkofa pa o oso omo fa bi enye Kufuor ebusua ni no dabi oso omo fa bi fi Asantema Mpon anya Kufuor obusuani no dabe nya omo obusuani obi otimi ko wi obi busuani se me busuani no abede na otimi me na usika no wi na ya onini dabi Dankwa mfiri omo ba bia o moja ba ko kra nim mu dabi Dankwa no na ye bo ni din Kufuor do nim ni ba bia enu na ma me madamfo JB Dankwa adu na omukun no Gabi wode ne ko court Gabi aso da kun we se aden what Dankwa Institute in memory of JB Dankwa. Wow. Yes. Enu no mudi kokun no. Enu no mudi kokun no. Na omukọ ya atwede na omse omukọ ya no mudi omsa kwa for hu nyina na for nse so no kra afi omuntimi nya omadwuma biem. Enu na mo omukọ JB Dankwa adu. Apart from a kana no mudi no. Oh. Na wakọ to the Pa Grant University. Na sometimes me timi tra wan we busa mo say damu ana jebi ubaye wajiska bebrebe eneto eto aye tua wo Ghana ha na wo hwe sika se bi Ghana ni wa wo stio aban na wono no ye gigi sika koto futuom ansa na wanya bi e dia ye adwuma no ono se ahia no na ye tuatua sika no oh akweso hina oti apaka mu osi awode no eti no Kwabena media I suggest say beyond even say John Mahama say be rename no there are other areas bi wo on my way mu a because of a dear that so no oh say Kufuor ni papa Togo embassy here.
Ashawofo
the statue wo ho ne papa su ban boni nti abodamfo ne ashawofo and ashe ho ma. No sa statue omo ba da chi bia wo se etufi ho. Yeah. Sa statue ama ashawofo adwaman
ya meba.
Ene abodam somewhere adokro sa area ho no.
Ya meba. Sa statue no da chi bia no obi anya tumi a otufiri ho.
Nokre.
Sa judge for kwasi asem no si tuturu nyina tugu
ye pesa tu papa de si ba bia nipa nwotwe na omu in a democracy in this fourth republic no omuti na o say
me adam nya tumi wo ma we musa
me nya ne 1 hour
Supreme Court.
That is the only place I will head to
me bubu ni nyina to
nyina yam no. In fact me sakra de mela akwa kosi wa yam statue no Jimmy
Badaba Association so woman tiasia no man consistent to
am pa mo read book say we ase nyina me bubu na hye na anye
mami reading na yini ma no the also hu ye no. Okay, so this on my joy online it is time to forgive. Presby moderator tells late Dr. J.B. Danquest's family. And just let me give you the first paragraph. The moderator of the Presbyterian Church of Ghana has urged the family of the late Dr. J.B. Danquest to let go of any pains suffered as a result of the circumstances leading to his death.
Hey.
Unquote. Was it A?
He didn't say that.
Pains!
Mebo.
J.B. Danquest ofu no no na busu afon fan cheye
na enti they say no
J.B. Danquest kromfo no ne abrofo koka bom mu no mo bese nkroma no
atai mu omo so abokro no gu prison omo so yankopa omo busu afo na edi na eta
ohwadru
as a tramadol yam say is impanyefo nyina ya de ohwadru
aya na ya ka kire amanfo say you take health and mental health
seriously in this country
Ghana,
you know, because with the as a tramadol impanyefo ya de ohwadru.
I think say on a lighter note so for no on your right because there is much pain ewe busuano akumem for instance J.B. Danquest wu o daona o kaya o mutimi hallucinate ma ebro bo mutiri more so na J.B. Danquest nya kufa do busuani na o se o ye de busuani enti no tumi se nyoma na e koso o man nim no akoye ti se ye bone so akatua ena yenyen
why bone so
Ghana for bone so akatua na ekufu
bone be ya
na yenyen bone so akatua ni anaka we de ekoso yi kwabena nya
kwase 46 sankoma no na kofa we besi ye so kokochira kai
kokochira kan no ye bone so akatua no
aja wie ni yanko
se yenyen bone a onye bone a na ko betra so sei
tifiri ode yanko time aso
onye bone a na ko betra so sei
kwabena me de na unim se me na me ni so ma se din ne crowd sometime bi ja enye school university me nam kuma se na me unim se me so you know University of Winneba ho na me national service ho na me national so
Kumasi campus
Kumasi campus
I was said
come from Apia Menka
enti me was me call apenten something Amstead and I'm saying
no what for people
you see Canada
skills and entrepreneurship and I'm saying enti when you na kokrata no enye dama
Apia Menka ti ase kura won pene
kwabena enye
because more dam sa Apia Menka obi oni Apia Menka bi nsa na adwemu do Apia Menka
university accurate
yes
accurate
yes
university na just obiako university is we kutani ne certificate na ochina uko apply institution bi wa brochira uko certificate na uko school one because school university of education but now it is called appenten na pia men counter certificate something
yanka ajuma kase no dia mom kra school certificate but they need to change all other informations on the
edam fufu
we have any badwene kwa
tese wonnim omokwa omade baby omotono omokwa omode no omotono we
Live at 100.5 Citizen Show. Monday afternoon. Happy birthday to you once again, Araba. Ochra Uncle Rex birthday. Uncle Rex.
Happy birthday.
One Alice to pay. Ochra so Alice is so.
Oh wow.
And my friend Kofi Bass on Kochana dear.
Oh. On that note, I wish Uncle Rex a happy birthday in advance. And I wish unim say Edina now born
Alice.
No Alice the end say or no say I wish both Uncle Rex and Alice a special day, happy birthday.
Now and now so Ernest had also a birthday.
Hey Ernesto.
Hey.
So may God bless you now. May God bless you now.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Yeah, right, so that's it. Let's do it. Are we back? All right, so that's it.
September, 30th September 2020, 3 months to a year elections. Ransford Boache, a year Rebel TV shows na mikwana mikasa sama. Say Mensa ye electoral commissioner. Untimi conduct credible election via Ghana had that because onankasa no credible. Now, say a poll, 2024 election ain't credible. Nemum NDC making sure say or mon for a victim. Said you see 2020 election because Mensa is never prepared so by conducting anything called credible election. Last year, 31st March, an electoral commission led by Jemensa edo mu CI a ke de beto 2024 election eco parliament CI no na kire wo as electoral commission no enhyehyeye ne kwa person fa so e de conduct presidential and parliamentary election 2024 CI na kire enti eno ye like a guideline a wo de ko untimi nkoyi bi mfiri akire meka ho ana untimi nyi bi so emfamfiri mu enti eyemra ena untimi nto election untimi conduct presidential or parliamentary election in this country without CI untimi last year 31st and now this CI for 2024 eco parliament na the be controversial will be a raising concern say yemfa Ghana card enye so identity emma obi opeso control ni din na obeto abase Ghana ni omo medical raising concern ekeke against eye NDC minority in parliament weeks later ena majority MPP force so ehun said the NDC for kano e make sense and unanimously anu mu nyina kabom no mo reject e na parliament ka say corner sabra bi mkoye corrections na bra from March to 31st December Jemensa Electoral Commission amfa CI bi anko parliament bi and na 12 January 2024 yawo 11 months to December 7th election yeni CI I dey call election. Okofa Dr. Kojo Farijan na kofa Charlotte say omo calendar e ban election limited registration kaya to abey limited registration somewhere March ni aye limited registration ti be wi e be ye voter exhibition ye be clean multiple crofo a multiple registration na ye be wi by May eko June no na register na ye ready because ECOWAS member state bia no said yes 6 months to election won't me make any amendment your electoral laws ni rules mu but Akufo-Addo broke it 2020 election compiling limited voter registration now less than 6 months to elections and I was saying by this time CI no are you ready and somewhere March nanka electoral commission for separate Dr. Kojo Farijan predecessor here no na limited registration but ye ka say no see ani ready na the attitude say Jemensa na electoral commission say they are not ready so mo be change sa sia no me call parliament unanimously ye reject ye no the same sia na no person mo sa de call and omo to time omo buy time they are waiting till last minute no mo dey call parliament ni a rush ni aka so ebre na ebre no ayebe eninti no ye eba ni kitikiti ya be say ni emfa Supreme Court na chese ho no na ya back electoral commission so they are just waiting for that last minute eninti on fa CI bi ankoye on fa CI ne nkoye no hwede Jemensa electoral commission ye now o ka kire Ghana for say indelible ink no kra no mitwam because kane no ana ni biometric register no enti na you see indelible ink na ya nya bia ehu hia or prepare Ghana for mind say or person create one additional collation center our constituencies or polling stations dosun it is say 275 constituencies will be our one collation center no Jemensa he say so person create additional collation centers our some constituencies the reasons or they ban say a collation center on nkrofo ko ne dosun do enti wo o chemu ana say nipa no so ate it doesn't make sense nyansa nim we a dambo collation center no enye open place ye no dem enye obi aso na timi wura constituency collation center obi a we are accredited by electoral commission so we are media kwara nya accredited ma onwram we are political party agent whatever we are accredited ma onwram we are security agent officer na so onye accredited kwa ye ma onwram so we are domestic or external election observer na onye accredited by the electoral commission ye ma onwram we are electoral officer na onye accredited ye ma onwram enti wo person kire me say sa this number kakra we say no anyo obi na be wram no as for Ghana for the you can stand afar na wa twen na mom nya dodo na be wram ho nom eno no say nipa dos dodo eni nti no o pese wo create additional collation center was some selected constituencies. Like Obe create regional collation center and no ma kwine Emma Ashanti region over 300,000 votes. Ye party into Akufuado's vote. Or person or yet the same thing and then with the free region at the constituency. Meanwhile, CIBN one but to prepare Ghana for mind. Say them a person me.
Not to interject you, but do you know, say, see, I now work on once a regional way, a parliament, the creative man, yes,
that is it.
So, who is to blame?
Tina make us say, President, you'll be obeying me, hold the Electoral Commission accountable, a parliament. And some more accept reckless, you blame me, parliament. Because someone they all must say, some more bet check it, a Electoral Commission. Now Jemensa is saying say indelible ink no ye fi ho the reason nyina ne say kaneno bajimi breno na any biometric register and inti na use indelible ink ene yenya biometric register and inti hu hia timli ka kan ye no indelible ink no one purpose a survey ene yemra biometric verification machine one purpose of a survey e yemra 2012 election, you had the biometric register at 2 years, you using indelible ink. 2016 election, a biometric register at 2 years, you using indelible ink. 2020 election, you had the biometric register at 2 years, you using indelible ink. So what has changed? Biometric verification machine, na juma ye and say, what don't sabe to swear, be dia dance say ampa. We are Ghana near when you fish doing what you need to watch through with the ultimate to Abamani ye over this polling station. Verification machine a Jumano. Indelible ink in a Juma and say, what better to our you quarter than 20 means some mamma to you, and 20 mean fat biometric register, a biometric verification machine, and replace the work of a year indelible ink. Name Jemen signed the Electoral Commission. Do you know why they are doing this? It's for Ashanti region and Eastern region. Because national security for intel omo say apart wa Ashanti region e chekuri Ashanti region ko fa omadwin say omo de omo nto ba ma political party bia apart from MPP nemum the MPP I am omo say si form de aba no kro omo nto enti omo no omo mpie kra no makoto aba ma NDC and other political parties omo nto kra enti MPP and Jemensa finding ways okay. So provided somebody, so long as somebody will register them, there's a moment to cry better amamo. That is why I hear indelible ink in the free hall. When I go for 2020 election, over 100,000 Ghanaians voted without verification, a year biometric verification. See, I name a quine because we are controlling the ni do register no pepe, but on the day of election, no, okutane card or quite a share no. Kwabena menu ye share about ni dinwom the picture need the same thing the voters ID card number the same thing or then to verification machine so anye yi no emra na se say nipa no wo se amane to aba na ye chese face only enti wo no ye hwe wanim ni register no and ye verify wo manually and out to aba is accepted by the CI sa oni kro no obeto aba ni wie no okọ. Now catch them say nipa ntimi sa meto aba biom because verification machine be deny an access require already no first or buy a verification machine amfa no a e dey na dia dance a obetimi hu say Kwabena manuwe wa beto aba awie no okọ because omunim say Ashanti region and Eastern region eho e no vote nyina wo NPP can never win election in this country without Ashanti region especially and Eastern region and intino omahu say apathy vote na eba no yen create kwan a ye be fa so manipulate the verification machine no kwana machine say asaya ene nche se ento aba o say verification machine say ya ene nche se ye ento aba ye beto na mo ye beto ne say dey manual verification and the manual verification will pave way for multiple voting in Ashanti region. 2020 election, what happened? Ashanti region alone omo use two different ink, separate ink and omo the two about Ashanti region. Ink omo use from an past 7 a.m. equals 12 was different from the omo use from 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. Ashanti region. This is what the Electoral Commission wants to do. And this it doesn't make sense. So Bekacha say who yi sa indelible ink no edi afri honum. Na eyemi de said now afi the first press conference NDC here is about the indelible ink. They have seen it. Omahu, the Chiemu, member of parliament, Oya NDC new parliament, Wanabo, Dafia Makpo, were raising issue of parliament. Very good. So the coming days, we are waiting. But one thing I may expect from NDC and other political parties, with the exception of NPP, they say they should demand the CI debate about for 2024 from Electoral Commission now. They shouldn't wait to give more room for the Electoral Commission to do things or person 1 year. Parliament should demand the CI. No, Parliament should demand. There were less than 11 months to elections. The whole of 9 months from March to December 2023, more reject him catching some kind of coalition farmland when Swobium. One year now so because of percent the same thing or debate Parliament. So Parliament should hold the Electoral Commission accountable for the CI. Because Jemensa free say or set a trap. Until I don't come invite NDC to IPAC, I'm going to say a trap. We're losing credibility. Now free say NDC, Esaba IPAC somehow. Ebema ni image no nkofaka so NDC kwa organize nyama kakra. That is what they are trying to do. But this Jemensa can never organize anything credible election in this country. First time in the history of Ghana, Dr. Kojo Farijan ebe declare results. All the media houses will be a camera ready. Political parties, agents, external and domestic election observers will be on matter be aware accredited. Even 2012 election, Dr. Kojo Farijan betrayed so be declare results. No, MPP raised concern. Ojaye Ansah call back to chamber Momoko Tenase resolve Ansah no be declare results 2012. Charlotte say did the same thing. All the media houses no. This same Jemensa no catch and say, your per se 2020 election a crown a pink sheet, you know, or the battle pot has no be a pink sheet in Enquest of Kwabena. Is it what bottom?
Why are they?
What bottom? Now, if it's a bottom, Nibia, Hunyans and so Jimmy for to freeze a gun of Jimmy. Or catch 2020 election say that easy strong room crown, yeah, a titi nipa. Into a year for the Accra International Conference Center, a 1 year bay collation near declare results in now. Media was set up.
What trick you?
As then now that your accreditation, Nanko Forto, Jemensa Beba, Yamutu.
I got that people the easy
Yabona was a issue statement 8 December. So, over declare results, no 5 p.m. Nanko Forto a channel. Jemensa declare results after 7 p.m. on the 9th of December. No, na Ochia. Good afternoon. Oh, let me extend my warm welcome to former president Liberia. Anka media ne cover dia. Enyabo opinion dia ne the camera turn so. And to view our home. Jemensa declared the results without the presence of any Ghanaian media. Recorded Oko Electoral Commission Facebook page. It wasn't live. They recorded and posted it there. Somebody or CJ Men's Charlotte say, and wasn't transparent enough. The Kojo Farijan ain't transparent enough. To understand transparency. No. First time in the history of Ghana or recorded election results ever butchered Ghana for. And this same person is telling Ghana for say, or the pin sheet no be posting a few who the triumph. So we shouldn't give the Jemensa opportunity to misbehave. Said you misbehave ADCV Ghana for only credibility. Now, Jemensa Sassidi proud to 2020 election because MPP were now more enjoying the large majority in parliament. And to send some fooling in a sea and of the call Babe Kreti Regional Coalition Center. MPP used their numbers to approve it. And then Yanko Pandaroma. Eye chempe entia ene behwe se NDC fu amukoku mu ho asedi nketia usripe ma ade echi twede amobro mu ho e wo parliament e ma agbagben e be speaker no ene ye se agbagben betimi a pay NDC back. It's time for accountability. because 2024 election, the only institution check Mensah and the Electoral Commission to make sure that the right thing is done is Parliament. See, I know, MPP before majority and would have gone through because a Kufuor on Tiasie, MPP before Tiasie say Ghana for be to aba. When I 2016, a Kufuor do kwabrochi say Argentina Ghana over a population no about 60 to 70% registered voters and this will be to moon say I bloated. Emma Baumia Samale Eko Jina catches a parliament. Or Ghana for the voter region will identify 76,000 Togolese dear voter register voter region. Urefi. Because they don't believe that. And the MPP mindset and say Ghana card in the quite betting your first one limiting crop from voting. And he saying NDC numbers or more parliamentary. And I can quiet to say before 2020 election MPP or majority now. Cause this year would have gone through. Into the parliament by Speaker of Parliament obey.
I'll come back to you to live on Accra 100.5. My member Chas Kwaba Chas Akwaba maybe about call here. Maybe I fa honorable you know to am quick na me
no mpa boni. Ami fita wa hye na otwe nyina mu.
Ebefa
nanzo mini musika asem se de city na aja hye mi nkura se ya mintie bedidi
yeah very depression ya mintie every you adare nyina do na se ye se fita ma awurade ye se fita but atefo we dey mesra mo frɛ honorable Suleiman Adama 10 MP.
Oh yes.
Listen, onu say ye nua pani ye 10 MP Suleiman Adama wɔkyerɛ no yɛsie ne maame ɔbaapa Agnes Amankwa Antimage na nyame adoma wɔkyerɛ no
accept our warmest
condolence unia metie deɛ nka sɛ mekɔ na
yɛdo bɛkɔ no mami kama
mere ahwa ma
ti sɛ me no bɔ nkɔmɔ awie na wo de minya mɛkɔ na mse kasa titi nyina dɔpɔnkɔ
kyesɛ honorable Adama
but yewia mehwes menya fu akakra ma
media wo mo mbosia fa ko ba bia
yewia ji se mpefu ama na ne de
bema
said you do kokko de no ne asem
we saboka se wa bodam enti mesramo mo am betumi am akoja honorable Ahmed ewo Methodist School Park in Soko ochira yenim se MPs ni nyina ekọ no makọ support omu nua sada comrades ni adofo omo asimu nde ni nyina no Sunday so yebekọ Catholic Church in Soko Ansah sorry but ochira no ochira no na asempa ti mu am betimi agira ye na makoja honorable no yesremo mo nkomaye na sese Kwabena metiai metize nyamete
ejese migu animu ase o utimi nkwaye no ayi se nyame yensa nkyere na no ye ntitini bi ne because minim say dia etie but the most important thing is say me ben mo na me kwa anwumre ya
okay
enti be ya wo de mo nsa abo no mo fa ma me nko me
o be say de wo di abreta me wa wie ngoduru
dabi me ko o me de be ko say mo be bi say kire say me bon sa say wo me dini
ya go here that work somebody akametia Kwabena but honorable we there Accra FM management we the honorable there munyo no wono there efie ha honorable Suleiman there efie ha ene wote Alhaji Agongo ati there obe bibi obehwe Alhaji si Kwabena je 10,000 ne ko Alhaji there ono asimayo
obetimi aye
Alhaji Agongo we don't obo we dey see me can say
I say petrol fans na dey me
Debbie me say Alhaji Agongo obo so yetwa me point ya Kwabena je 10,000 na ekojira ya name
senasa
ono ya dia onka asa di na wayo
na efe
We miss who the main king, who the Alaja Gongo Bay. So, obey ya. Who the
analysis of a boy was here.
I like to Rabbi, listen to Nibi. I like to Rabbi, this will be Miss Row. Alaji said, Yakano.
What is it?
Yeah, oh, Alaja Gongo, because he was super honorable Suleiman Asem. What's that? The Bia Papa or Mr. The Bia.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, would your bones say, Beba Jimmy, you baby, you know. Oh, obey. Just, McCarthy, be a me uncle. Casacasa wing, and that's why I'm ready. Said it, busy.
Commander.
Odia.
Elections. A strategy.
Now, so what tape will be?
Men cut tape.
Okay.
Now, okay, we need to one cut tape now.
Yeah, need to video no. Because I can't what time me kai one. Pastor Yanko.
Elections. A strategy. And there is this word stratagem. STRATAGEM. Mama producer funny. These are the two words. There's a strategy and we have stratagem.
Strategy and stratagem.
Stratagem. STRATAGEM. Any coalition. And you can have strategy. If you don't have stratagem, you'll be tricked. Do you get it? Obu boss so near ma air course to left and right where electoral commission in as if these are strategy. And no na ono di atwe too. What are you also using to trick them? You need to sit and think. You see, my candidate be as elections, and now politics. Everything politically done is intentional. You must be intentional about everything you do in politics. You must be deliberate. As I say, what transit say na me kono. You always don't have to even go. Sometimes you must hide behind people, subterfuge, and do it. Decoy. The teacher will call Prempe one. School now, we want to make oil. Appetite. I'm in company.
Is it a stratagem?
Yeah.
Stratagem. As in STRATAGEM.
Yeah. You see, so you need strategy and then you need stratagem to be able to go to elections successfully.
It's a plan and a strategy to outwit your opponent.
And it's a one young menu way. Now, we are also may qua over corners at the end of the day to win some basic form. You ever try hacker, tag us and insult us. Many problem. I will tell you the truth. As it stands now, there is no stratagem. Strategy could mean who here. Because I don't see things clearly. Canada, Dominic Nitiu, or your defense minister, when the video be a no cassette obey you the party niba internally MPP ni, he will use him as a test to what he will do to the NDC in 2024. How he will treat.
Yeah, more video no
man. Sure.
All right. So are you ready, Kwame?
Ability. If you keep winning with margins of over 10,000 votes as an MPP person in the North here, then you are doing something right. Because for the last 5 elections, there's no day I've won an election with less than 10,000 difference. It's either 11,000 difference, 12,000 difference, or 13,000 difference. It means I'm doing something wrong, right. That's the only reason why the people keep voting for me. So I would say that I'm grateful to the constituency for giving me that opportunity. My preoccupation is to get the vice president to win the election. Inshallah. That's my preoccupation. Inshallah. I'm not worried. I'm not worried about what is happening in Bimbila at all, not at all. That is not something I bother myself so much. When my form was picked, I was not there. 910 delegates went to pick my form, and we have 925 delegates. So I'm not worried at all. And I say that they should get that gentleman, because the party says the gentleman has not filled his form. I want to appeal to the appeals committee of the party, National Appeals Committee, to get the gentleman to go back to Bimbila and fill his form properly, and allow him to contest the elections. They should suspend everything and get him to send the form back to Bimbila. Let him go and fill the form properly and ask him to contest the election. Then we will see how I will treat him in the constituency. I will use him to tell the NDC what I will do to them in 2024. I will use him, tell him that I will use him to test what I will do to the NDC in 2024. Thank you very much. Ability. If you keep winning with margins of over 10,000 votes as an MPP person in the north here, then you are doing something right.
You see, Gonda, we have a problem with Dominic Nitu. And the fact that Ghana Armed Forces, till today, are more distance from what the minister.
Because, sir, Omuyen is stooges.
See, it is worrying. So, this is a sector minister, defense minister for that matter. And that Dominic Nitu, and a soldier for a call to Chiman South, a call to Tutu. Till today. Who we are now account. And that need to, till today, we have not been able to identify the people. Ablikuma, one of it, the central, the south, so the need a tutu or no, a proud be. Savilibu, it happens. Commander, Parliament of Ghana, soldier for a bull ram with guns, weapons, ammunition, in real parliament, and that we have not been able to identify those soldiers. Nitu is telling you, say, our plan for the NDC in 2024. And that plan, or using the party banner, 910 delegates, I could find the form.
Among better
about it, and I could find form. So the guy doesn't even have vote.
When you be
disqualified.
Ansah, delegates here 900. 900 are covered form. And you want to about 90 disqualification.
Delegates here 925. No, 900. I cover form. I cover form. Why do you have to stay for the gentleman to be disqualified?
I get 15.
Now, now, you want to use him to teach the NDC a lesson with the better in 2020. What is that lesson? A lesson, being. For me, I think it's a worrying. It's a worrying situation. And you can see Dominic Nitu, a Timika Sassin. There were institutions, not a year, National Peace Council and what have you. They must all rise up and condemn this statement from the defense minister. So a unfortunate statement to have come from Dominic Nitu internally. So you inquire elections and consider Dominic Nitu and better. Election in Abao, by election, and a Dambutri, then General Secretary, a Hampiki, now we PNC. I say, no much more fearful by no more deal. Every year, card man. And then we will be deemed at to the level say you are preventing others and you want to use them as scapegoat. I think sir, this statement cannot just be allowed to pass. It cannot just be allowed to pass. Sir, and they call. Wanda, ECG say wadamfo. Wadamfo. You are the first person to have interviewed the man. I'm appointing as CEO. Until we young.
I can't 1 minute.
Or say bushfire.
I never brought Madame Bro. Listen to Madame Bro. Listen to we need listen to you.
Or say a dashishi. And the D Dum Saba.
Kwaso.
It's freedom. I see a dashishi bushfire and a costu dum so. Where you madam for? Where you would me? Granijano. Where you and now can bush do everywhere. And can have like
my cat here it was so
bush do way. And I said this to me be sound chebe be you don't know what he was crying hard. What are you telling me? Eh moye bi. Na to amako atafo. Say the mamoto we no so biemu 1055 no. Adana wo China ya ton ama amanfo na ya na ya ton adan na ama amanfo mo asisi ye bebubu adan so ana. Are we going to break those buildings from Signature Tower no sa eko former chief of justice warehouse ho Greek land no maton sa kwakusi no. What are we doing to that one now sir? I flyover say overpass on here no flower pot air cross ye bebubu ana ebesi kwan mfimfin so ye bie mu na ahabaye 5 na ye 10 would that flyover no be in the middle of the road? How are they going to incorporate it? I say ya jimi bebre wo man we mu ha
no but ono am so kura na architectural work did nam because obi otimi hu say ye betumi akone e wo lord kwan mfimfin die so rationalize the road the architectural thinking. What was your baby? Middle of the road highway to say motorway the other. No. But
do you know say a lawyer? Who's a lawyer?
More time no. Daga. Oh, lawyer. Oh. Why a lawyer?
We have a minute to studio.
That man cannot be a lawyer.
He's a lawyer.
He is not.
No, Munya Makati.
Go and check. He's not a lawyer.
He's a lawyer.
Oh, he's not a lawyer.
Are you not surprised?
Lawyer,
no, Obriboy is a lawyer.
But Obriboy is far better than Sam.
No, the young say Obriboy.
Listen, yeah, see, despite Obriboy no one.
Obriboy, we are seeing.
The sense of
when it
judgment
comes to
to
law,
and
now people lawyers do send their papas no Obriboy.
No Obriboy want to bring one
of them.
Jai.
How many of them are better? Wouldn't see. When I see,
you guys Obriboy. Now architectural thinking is about to be a trap, motorway highway, Annie.
And everybody is far ahead of
that people say.
No, but that is a fact. When it comes to law, chief taxi, a serious issue. A man for shall say resist it. Try so make demarcations and mark a man for buildings. People have started fighting it. A bit higher, start $338 million now. Ya compensate it. Got yes, I do my win. I say, and say a man for baby because mean, yeah, they are tones are so. What I say with the walk wine motorway now now to the beer at least a man for a now building. Ye debut crama I Toyota Ghana. Ya ma Conway
Penny minimum the crowd walk and the young class.
See, there's a difference between attorney and a lawyer. A lawyer is somebody who have not graduated from bar. Until stop misusing the terms. Or you're right because one call Ghana law school. Go on there, yeah.
Listen,
Kara, and then a person be quiet, Asante be quiet.
Ko your microphone in patch up. Me time with you.
Asante be quiet. Now, I'm say Enra ni na watch. And Dampare, Esuma, the driver, Boachi, Inspector Boachi. Man, they could far can be free. transport, Ghana Police Service headquarters. They call Bekwai. Now, Makache producer said, on for car into a year so. Car no.
Yeah, Ghana for ne yet you'll be an car. So how can we ascertain?
The patch my verification. So when you say that's what I do oftentimes, and I want him to come out to say it's not Ghana Police Service for car, because still I don't quite use car, and a COP debris. And so you sue card. Or the Suma Abranti be a friend or say a freefa, Nana or say a freefa. Say Uncle Bekwai. Apparently, say on a COP Alex Mensanya Seminole. Or the time be, even though Alex Mensa knew my Bakumi and Buha, Menan the expression of opinion or yeah. But Obia or Yasim Hanom. And him say, Dampare or pay IGP Edian, who fool in our way. Can in our hurry. And now what the Abeya IGP. And one also so called Lobby to want to become IGP, even when he was retiring. And now one day, and now who some better a better bedroom, Mebois. Assembly better bedroom, no. 7 no can say. Parliament says that ye ba be ye mu wa na wo koma bugri na bo record o ye bi bibia na ho nsem bae ena asem ye se be ye mu kwansi o se asem a ye be ye mu hwehwemu no ma interdict omo ena ye se president num se da bi untimi ensi trododo mato a twan mi anya hwehwemu wie hwehwemu no se ye be ye wie se ye nya wie ye atachia a ono na committee chairman also report no emede adwa kwabra minuanom NDC fobi agaga no me tu omofo wo bedi dampare ati moni begwase organ ha stupidly ahwe be kakra front me pie because nipa na ye kana asem no you are being adamant to truth. Report no buy
but you see they have their opinion.
No, they can have an opinion. There is a chairman of the committee who has spoken to their air consua consultants now mokofa consultant now mokofa ne so me adwuma wa wie adana
okay so
dan pare na Grace your friend say Ansah Grace Ansah ni din akrofi one dey there by onim boy now odi na chi na Star FM guy now or dey adene man ko liki ye no one ni bon ko nyina oh sese Kwabena obia wo neighbor obia wo nua obia wa danfo
atati ase document na Star FM publish here no different from the actual report the content.
Yes nakotia agaga so asem o kan.
Yes agaga is there on the board.
He's a co-chair. Yes.
So he equally holds the same powers as
he doesn't.
Why?
Unless you want to tell me Bawumia is equal to Akufo-Addo.
Why?
Is Bawumia equal to Akufo-Addo?
But Bawumia is co-president.
Onye co-president.
We are co-chair.
Yes.
What you say?
Obi ni wa obi di na ade. Ejabi wa na ejabi ti ase.
That's how you understand co-chair.
And ade biem.
All right.
Ade biem. So adia na esie no Kwabena me say you betu IGP and to IGP and family hu the most important ingredient e wo mu a me ma dwe ye me say ehun hia aye omo a ye ku omo extrajudicially ya me kobotia no ene me na no just I had to carry few things there.
Oh yeah, be quite issue now because
eno na me ye no say na I was preparing them to get the thing ready for the etika na omo kofa na no Thursday no it is adia dan pariasi ne bo say e kwan bi obefa so ama Alex Mensa be lusu ne primaries no obeye enu ti na first of all what is leak document ne ba ye no Grace Akrofi.
All right, hold on. So one blue car
now
and one Land Cruiser
the same color your friend is saying Eviano the same color the same number share the same number
number
the color ewia
to way ewia na yin
you twa picture na nwumre ba ku you twa picture na ewia
okay all right
yeah
okay
the same car your number plate no GE 7243
okay
19
okay
the same number plate
okay
police operational number dampare driver Inspector Boachi and the driver car no efa akwabi
in the car way pictures no taking from where
Bekwai
Bekwai
SDA
Alpha build the way Bekwai
SDA opposite one guest house be or your friend Alpha Guest House
inti Alpha Guest House building
yes
okay all right
and a brand here na almost no so Kwame ne picture mo sa brand here no one so your friend Nana or say
with a brand in the picture no for
no Kwabena Fatuso
no unless allow me to run my show please enipa wasem ne showing people's pictures we need to be a little bit discourteous
okay that's
yenim
I know your editorial policy
announce
I get it
Canada Japan and
that's fine
so but that can I'll show it
that's fine
but a brand here no be last year crown na koyo no
me person me kra meto aso bebre Kwame bo tape no
the tape I want it
bo tape no akwa ne nana o say free fa o say ba wo
ya ga person show na nim no
okay
all right
so me hu ni tema ka me blare no e ma mu show ye because that would
we can do it right now
yes we can blare it and then show it
yeah
so that people will know traces of him not his
clear two tapes right?
2 tapes, yes.
2 tapes.
Yes.
Okay. Into the end, mini came away. All right. Okay. So right now, listen. You are giving us this tape.
Yes.
Say you'll be a damn parisumano.
On a sumano.
So uncle Bekwa and Koya day.
Uncle Bekwa and more muska or more be a delegate ni be 1,000 cities. Say Bawumiana Suma or no or say ne say or say free fan say all my country delegates ne say a moment to abane ma Alex Ansah.
Okay.
Name a moment to ma the opponent.
Okay.
A lawyer a friend is saying Raf.
Okay, so you want this tape to be played?
Played.
Na ena nefi amafu haya na enkana mewo ya mba na mentama sede anka mepese efra de kwai enyoma ebise me ma me no eko yaso enti yaso ena ndi ma agro pa ya santi achim south central ene north here awadi atinti ando kwai chere ndi ma agro na ma agro no so amedi no e qualities agro no yimdi ne kese pa de kan ndi no na mene Bawumia na fofwache say adia we mu bebre edi benime digital address Ghana Post GPS address mena meyema Ghana yeah, so back here 2017. Among bebre can be one sem. Emma Bawumia and a big friend day me. The name bebre. Na nye my pa na my educator. Nemu na ya nanti ache. Nemu se enye kontomponi ɛna me mɔkɔ no ɛna m'ani mmiri obi adeɛ so nti sɛ mayɛ adeɛ ayi makoma mu ɛne m'adwumayɛfoɔ ayɛ adeɛ akyɛ Ghana na ɛsɛ sɛ so nti osuo mu paa na yɛbaa mu fast forward 2023 ɛna nyame nkyadeɛ ɔbɛyɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛ leader a yɛgu so ɛhyehyɛ sɛ yɛbɛtumi awini nyame yɛ adom a afe sɛsɛɛ na yɛka kukurudu a na power yɛkura mu twe na nkɔmmɔdidie mu ɛna amanseɛ amanyɔsɛm ɛbɛ ɛna mɛnɛ adwuma bɛbi na ɔyɛɛ na ɔse nana ɔsoma bi a pɛsɛ mɛsoma na ɛyɛ nsoma but waa na mɛsoma ɛfiri sɛ madi nkɔmmɔ bi ɛfa amanseɛ amanyɔsɛm na sɛdeɛ medi nkɔmmɔ no ida sɛ ankɔ sɛdeɛ mepɛ anaasɛ yɛante no sɛdeɛ ɛsɛ yɛte no enti no mepɛ sɛ mesoma ɛna so bra meni nkɔmmɔ ɛyɛ de ase ɛwɔ se sɛ wotɛdie amanseɛ kɔmmɔ ɛnyɛ makonya no no ɛyɛ amamu a yɛba bɛbu na meyɛ adom a 2025 ɛyɛ digital agenda sɛ ne mu nyinaa mu no nada na ɛyɛ young people agenda ɛm sɛ no so mu bebree ate na ɔdi nkɔmmɔ bi sɛ nka wowɔ young dynamic nnipa bi wɔ ha anka mɔde ne ba ne yɛ adwuma asɛm no somehow asɛm no sɛ wɔkaa yɛ na yɛante bio sɛ nso so yɛtee yɛ na yɛntumi amfa bi adwuma o ayɛ bibia wɔ enti me na mekura ɛfiri sɛ meyɛka asɛm a sɛ mefiri asante akyɛ ɛne amanseɛ saa ne tam yɛ a meka no a enti bɛrima sɛ saa nɛteɛ deɛ a ɛneɛ wo na mɛsoma kɔ ɛyɛfo asɔkɔtofo nkɔbi si sɛ bi asɛm na sɛ asɛm biara nni hɔ deɛ a ɛneɛ ka kyerɛ wɔn bɛti sɛ montwe panina no nsi fam deɛ a ɛneɛ montae young man akyi ɛnam sɛ mate nti metotoo mu a ɛna mebaa ɛma babisabisa.
All right, so Liso, this is the guy you are talking about.
This is the guy.
Okay, of course, you be used to
now. Kwara, okasa ya chirichiru say, Baumia, the onin ne kon nakrana.
Or say, you the chrono to so Baumia be defending. On the digital address a buy. Okay, so this is the picture. Crabby. But hold on, mommy, in case of mommy share your answer, but that's okay. Anyway, so
he's ubiquitous.
Yeah,
he's all over on the Instagram.
Yeah, I know. Also, this kind of things.
This picture,
yeah,
I think is where he was at Bekwai.
Okay.
All right. And yeah, I have other pictures that is on the internet. On Ukraine, but now me show the over Bekwai.
Yeah.
Oh, Bakwara. More to the point. Sebi. And you BMP or Kwakopé dinner. Ebia MA. But what has Dan Parry got to do with this? To send Ghana Police Service car. Emma Kwawe, any Obabako, Enko. Because of the sensitive nature of anything I mean per se, you be Obano, so I think you are right.
Yeah.
now and some more can Emma delegates Nina 1,000. These are things that the delegates themselves brought to me. Tape way delegates now that they bring me. That parikroya
and guy na jia to say dam par Baumiana Sumano.
Guy need you was that Baumiana Suma said I don't know what kind of ho. But my search from Baumia's office said omunim no.
And is it also established he said dam par na Suma e ma omde car.
Okay, police car ne hwan car. Police car is what you are do dan kwa no use. Tebri no use the same car.
Oh, so you
I have found out.
So you assume say once a police car na dampare na IGP the dampare sanction.
There be nyase police car na dampare na IGP o. Investigation na approve okoje car no. Why na say me meje car no?
Is it established?
Okofa car no. It's established.
Okay.
Okofa car no. Tio, okofa car no. Ena omubusa say why na say be fa no say me boss ono so driver no a okofa car na dampare driver. Adana yete no kroba ho.
The delegates say how many of them?
Adana yete wo no. He came there.
Me who no.
I know him. I know Buachi.
Number of delegates. They will be quiet.
Minimum analysis of that. You know, special prosecutor. Me jina sa same way so Kwabena Pacho Bobie or so be more 1,000 Ghana.
Yeah, close. Okay, so quick one.
If it's a minute here, we need to win the couple. I feel you where you was school that we review your West. In Chima, and na yakadi bijama excellence no amela na watch madam wasi emi shira mu nyina na senne mia mabusu ya pani etimu bi no ntumi nyam saa sa mo ko saa kakra no ka be sma be kra mia kra ko mabusu ya pani ti asoma meka ye obiara no odi ma kimu achi na mo nyina wo se maso na mo nyina wo se mo kwa kai yo no ya echi ama his excellency obiara wo free ga biara ye ma 10 million
Listo.
Para.
Bono power.
Enti
I say 10 million.
10 million. And he said 10 million the special prosecutor at because 5 million crown. And this same guy is the one that did the Asante Achem enclave.
Okay.
And you know, so what 5 million there and 10 million there. I was so such. Special prosecutor.
They don't buy primaries no.
I think it's next
27th.
3 weeks away.
Okay, so this is a running story.
2 weeks.
So this is a running story.
Yes.
Okay. Mamemfa sorry, Ago.
Amen.
Ago.
Amen.
What for the form?
My fan from Sala.
Say.
1,000.
Kai. So, I got 2,000 million. I got 2,000 million. I'm check. Who bet me afa?
Oh, me fa.
Your friend say.
This one tete. Your friend Accra boy ba ku fe.
Oh, Accra hefa.
Me town run now. Me taxi driver. Me no ka say me nam jowlu.
And what 1,000?
1,000 my fan fala.
Kai, but 2,000 no me check. Me oni pa me no me more 2,000. 2,000 for aka 4,000 I make check. Answer my phone. Thank you. Star 413 hash. Aka 2,000 me na make check. Quick credit. Almost say quick credit for us obama hu machi biu. Oma ya announcement. Oma catch. Kwabena TV so. Almost say how much you obama how much biu. Oma mo adaka kra. No maba. Ai. Imbu seba mesha. Ya boost immune system no. Aya heba industry na de aya mango, aya fem, aya men flu, aya men vital ne aya slim aba. Chaze kuno tau. we de o kwa yenti kunu
kwa me number bi ufro
we de taw na
na me pese me ka asem bi na mahu se ma na tie sikrum ba o mi ontu na yire samirafo na ba bia ogro na one ne mpanafo ogro nyina yinim ho ba o mi ayire samira ni kunu tu no fo papa na wa guru ama Kwabena
mi sister
Kwabena wa guru ama baby ekeka kono
mi sister bekasa
wa nwe ya obehuru nani so ade
mi sister bekasa
se Canada Japan de kan se ni esi hotel ho no
me se mi sister
vice president yire ko hotel
me se mi sister bekasa
open asumu asemo
chaze munyai mame
Samira
me na mi sister no
wa bra bonyo
mi sister me srew
morari wa bra boy terrible
me say mi sister no munjai mame me ni mi sister bekasa
o sister no
me ni bekasa me ni sister bekasa
wo si wa konia beta sebe
oh
mo amudidi wo say those days na okikan kwasi asem sebe efa jo mama ho anyhow no those days no Kwabena atwam won
na osese
me na minka sansem furu na oka no chese oni buo ede majo mama ba de mama mfanto na me address ni ehia okuru so aka nsemhunu bi a menti bi da alaji ba omia Kwabena ya sign tio ya approve fiber optic contract tie mi yo private fiber optic contract ya approve 88%. Any abaya wale fiber optic cables from the Greater Accra through the Volta region, through Oti region, to the 5 northern regions. Hey, eti ba mi se MPP communicators are bon. Eti wa kweshia se HR for ni public relations for ni communication heads na onu momu chiro mo strategy omo form nko ka o masema me pese ba omi anko tenase no ni video no ni o ka o mu se o Kwabena te se me da mia minim hwe inye glow di asem no ko se private fiber optic approvers private one no list Charles McCarthy wa ze o ka ba omi campaign team na won ka
as what
as
what
me say ebia o kan team no ho a me
as what
me say only my reframe question say o kan ho ana I
why I don't know ubusa no say as what
I supported the election of
but interest o ka campaign
I supported the election of Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bobie as MPP flag bearer.
Okay.
Yes. You used to support him to become president.
I supported
that one they
okay. Maybe a question.
That one there. That say program no.
Mahuno Obia.
That say program.
Mahuno Obia. Mahuno Obia. Was support Bofo. So Mahuno say koto tio. Mahuno say koto ko abasunyan. Maybe a supporters are cause of for to Kotokwa more much your friend say Bofakwa. It end a question and beside so would I can move on. But near me person no, I'll move on.
If you don't know and ask that question again, I will throw this David you Mami even come in Miami answer W nane na fe de mo Mami come asem Magate unim de ntia ma meka ni America minimum say we a critical person say uni obi di agora na ba asem wo de be kwa abontia wo say wutimu a the point of law that I know would you entire my public by Nemaka? The point of law that I know. Ube raise critical questions about say, hey, near your mama can yen in your Baumia can. Two different things. Say about a young cat the approval of a friend say, Yama a big crater, I'm fiber optic programs, any cables about Ghana. Yenim say MTN, ordinary dear Fapum. Yenim say glow, ordinary dear Fapum. Those ones we can go on and on and on. Your mama ain't interested. Or see,
I have invested over 500 kilometers. We have laid it. Yadi afafom. Yadi bikura kodru your friend is saying you has our voter region. I'm na wife a school wa e boost learning no. We laid it. Enti adia me dem say bossy. Me so I'm a free na kwei. Say ye G3 ya ye use any 4G ni 3G and uko kanina 2 ni the savannah zone, the 3 northern regions are 5. Any part of voter region. Enti nadie efi na kwejo mama dia me de me nse bossui. Mo benya mo fa ho dia ma improve mo internet. Afelisto, mo flag better ne kwaya wasi ana mo so ba kase tia. Mo
strong exception to this.
Dabi idea me jure usa me be kase asem wi. Say enti no manya obi communication person. I'm an anti-me and can't tell me, sir. Asama who cocaine, one Kasakura and Kaye. Thank you. Live on a crowd, 5 citizen show. I'm out.
Pure entertainment from the 15th of January at no extra cost to you. If you are on GoTV Value, upgrade to GoTV Plus to watch GoTV Max. Already on GoTV Plus, upgrade to GoTV Max to enjoy GoTV Super. And if you are on GoTV Max, upgrade to GoTV Super
for Ghana,
to enjoy the
especially considering the state of our country today.
Don't wait. Step up your entertainment today. It's on us. GoTV. Love it. T's and C's apply.
Ago Ghana for media some dabremo. Sisi adia wo sidanya. Any place over hubra. Essence Alu Africa. We got you covered. Alu Africa. Aye jume kokesia. Ebony chance papa di kudaso. Any trusses Ghana ha. Any riatia fanenina. Yen ye lidi. Yen any topo. Alu Africa. Ewa bakwa somewhere dimu. About roofing sheet, any trust say your papa quadia, a honor, and up in your quality, sounds so affordable. Bedroom fish yet your nuni, a day of 2 million, and Alu Africa a cruise. What a news! Young chance here the crew dancer no. Near money dimone say and what do the bandit this one need this one. Fit is 0.35 mm, equals 0.5 mm. 0.35 equals 0.5. Allo Africa Trust is so. And more true. Now a range of 0.55 equals 1.15. And your friend I would do your crew with Ansah every night and 40 berry. Allo Africa Trust is no. And 40 and Timiri every night. And you're good for all weather conditions. The wasn't there for one casa. So beto dia party and kato Allo Africa Trusts. Now, what by a great one by Alu Africa products in now so yeah, 40 years warranty, and efficient GNI warranty. She said Alu Africa, I was Pinter's Pina so yeah, the MTN office no, and I didn't share anymore. And I said, friend 0574 286292. So what do Takra this one? Your branch in the Bureau, Friday was 0545 446852. Na edume kubia wa person wa beto Alu Africa well ni bi no wa betimi walk in to your branch bia ya beto dia mo na wa dia kodi dwuma dia bia Alu Africa building made a sight.
Unim say onipa bia kan kro ene ne ba aya na ejina sisi so nanso ekoba say sisi ne ho kotechima ene na asempa ene dia bon eno ti na make am for tabia herbal capsules e dia maw say yesisi ya dia pa ana age onipa bia na boso dia bobodia ne num tabia herbal capsules na boy di usisi mama mai na wanya sisi etimi abadwuma pa say ya ayemtim na age yefunu ya boso ama wuntimi nya wo ho hia bobodia ne num tabia herbal capsules na etimi yi ni ebefi afini pedienim ama wo yefunu ada ho tabia herbal capsules ebuso ewo pharmacy shops any herbal shops ewo wiase afa na nyina ana afre ahomatrufo yi 0243686861 kai se wo ma akranufo wo your pinfo ana wondi infedu wo chia wonnum bi tabia herbal capsules wonsunum
influence woni mu adada nkwa
Infieso ni aproye ne ketase hye dwirim adokrome. Infieso ni mu ahokyere nso nkwa. Emra so se ye besisem. Ni adi ni da so papa. Ni ahotopa abro manfo nyina. Enye okokro mutin kwa ho. Ye yawa hoden ene wo moa. Waiting ye di good governance card GGC ebre Ghana fo nyina. Good governance card ne ma wakonya a wode okakra beboa ama ye di John Dramani Mahama ni NDC ababio. Good governance card no di obotom tie bia no wo benya bi. www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com ana dialing *248*6# na hwe di this one for 0534 000 261 ana 0534 004 275 ana so says 0598 953 915. Good governance card emeni daso good governance card at the NDC beba. Good governance card ahotonkwa.
Hey, say, dear Mako, who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, no, me who cried me, say, and Nunti no mania award, a your word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpia, dear Cassette, and as a boy, dear, and cannon to them you.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, a senior want to say, near Kuro Etuno, near Anka, and one noon, Obana, Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye. Nancy, Mamma say, and the Spana Court, Ekayeno, Greenfield at Arumanti, and was our selection and also a PM. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should share the Pebiadi Muankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Fra was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898. Greenfield. God is our healer. Greenfield. Your last stop. I believe.
100.5
Accra FM.
Ebusia ene enyumre mamu nyina adwo mamu nyina akwaba mamu afisha pa emfin penu ene duonu enan a yewramu yi ye de otwedi ampo basa ye adonase atokra fa che nyankopon totrobu nso oboso ne asase wanye ye bibia ya dom ne ehomobro ene ye da so ati enkomu techema edabodwem na se moja edi emu afusane a etiefo ane adofo amu eti Accra 100.5 FM ene enyumre cheche ene bencheye Omei afana baby bia citizen show ene kwamna Bobie Ansah no ene enwumre yadamu nyina ase ema mu nyina atwo ene ye fiada na eye freaky funky Friday die ebre wie du say give us and come give us Herbal Center ene enwumre yene mo ebedi ehia afifo fra ye wramu ene afi ye wramu die ensa wodo ho ebata give us Herbal Center any give us adwumakuo ni nyina na me ne wa ka sei woni wabusua wo yere ne wo ma onana ne onana kanso mu nyina mo ne yare etokwanta mo apai sei to enanyume encha kase every eye kofa by any nanofo edema give us industries eye owura mranim ni Dr. Penny Solomon Kwabi enafe yenkwa nkyerefo Penny owura Kofi Kakare nkyɛn ene edema Ghana de hye nyina mo amutie ye ewa Accra 100.5 and afe eya befa da Roma eya tentan kese no Facebook no so no yema mu nyina acho ebusua edi ameje so eye odiyifu ya Charles na nanwumrei me ne wo bedi nkomotiawa na enkomotiawa ni nyina eye yafo ofida ene ahonimgia ye kokogye ene gia ye kokogye no me ba cho onipe bia ese uye ohun aduro bosumi mu afefufra ye wramu na emfie ene bosumi ahodo aka o yanimo no ankwa nkofa haw ene oyene amfambrɛw na ebrene adon nyina no give us Herbal Center ya sema ya ta kan se waduane die ne wontade hyemu ene wo dabre mu eya ade hiawo a ene ma eya wa pomudin so ene wa hia de kase pa eno na potoka se me kan se waduane die ne wontade hye eya o priority dia ene ma wa pomudin o health enya o topmost priority na bibia etumi konkan na nanwumrei meni wodi nkomo e de afa give us co capsules and afa give us P capsules co capsules and afa give us P capsules me ba chotie edro we no obefa ne mienu e de abomu na me be kire on yentia ese wo fa edro mienu de bomu kan say Givers Herbal Center yen no ni nyina no yan ka say yememu hahama ani dubina ene ye dia fa ba fu nim de kwan so dia ye nno no dia aba FDA for ache ayemu hwehwemu e dia form mfidie mu ama ye ho kwan say yen fa mba adwaman so enti ko herbal shops pharmaceutical shops licensed chemical shop biana ubenya Givers co capsules and have a Givers P capsules na P capsules no say won no mo Givers yesa yarewa wodo ya kofa ba eni nsunsuanso bone no wetu ase no na afa enu atumi aboaw na afa de wetumi asiwu dadam abiom enti obema wo premature ejaculation obema wo de eye erectile dysfunction and afa low sperm count and afa oba woni atenka anautaka so media matenka we chire ni apotoka sem ye kan say frigidity no enu nti ena esa wunya Givers co capsules eza ni amambo so nyina no eye koko ni amaman ene ayemutim ena ye saa ahawi ne kofare bai enti me pa chotie wo ye wo ba wo ye bema na me no ka say ayemutim eye constipation ewo so padia me pa cho wedro eye Givers co capsules eno na wo hia na eye na ya reho ya asefesem na anu na me ni abayo bi di nkoma so me de sa me come kanchima nchen a metumi de hye me ho be 3 days be 4 days na sebi me nko ya ne so anase me nko eye nananom anase me nko nko jam nan de ba cho memma eno nya wo de memfa eno ho ahwa ho ukuni pedua no nia eye no o ma human anatomy no sanya ese function anase sanya ese ye adwuma no enya ade a ebeboa enti eno na se esisi ntiri no kwan a na afedi ase wokura wo ni feelings asa wokura ho nya wo de asa wokura wo feel he usi wo se poti untumi nhekimpo na nkampese waboye popo bribi enti me pa cho wa yemtie mo so uyo oba anase bema we dra wo hia eye Givers co capsules na seni obo ade no ade nya chiu se kun iniane awuda ade ni nyina anopa na watwi usie wie na wo kope nsuo dware no ese ofa washroom na sebi okwa na nanom ansa na wadware na wa eden wetumi de akwa adwuma wo de akwa suku ana ba bia de ko na se wo de na ngwa ba ne sa na wo de ho bi so me de metumi de shame ho 4 days metumi de shame ho 1 week me ba cho o ha ni pedua no bomade na pe Givers co capsules nanonom eno ene betumi abo ye pa eno akire koko ni amaman aya ade a me no ka se etu atese wo mai mu na wonim aya ade ada eda ya no fafa ya ye tan ka no aya na ye ma ya adwen enkoso amase ye ma ye ni enku so koko ni amaman de se normal ade bia ye normal no eno na ye taku eno na ye yi ofi achiasefo azase so ezan se wa ye ho adonke wa ye ho enhwe han enti wani beba ho so no na edi wunya enti me pa cho onipa bia odidi asase so na wonom anopa ewia na nwumre de bomode na nya Givers co capsules koko ni amama no ye omu bebre obi de awo nani obi de wa naso obi de oni minimu obi de oni sisi eno ntina se wuto aduro na obon se Givers co capsules no abamu abi ti ho eno wode ne nsa so ni sisi eno bako emrantie ediasa no empo eduonu wotwe akire wo se media mentumi nkoto fam mfa de ene media mentumi mbo memu ase me ba cho bomode na nya Givers co capsules ena fe Givers P capsules eno na se wunya na no no a ebetumi aboa ayie pa ma wo koko ni amaman wo de wo mnimu ene de bia na wo kwam sa obi de wa na so ene adwa ho na hote no kan mu ho wote station ho adwuma mu de bia na niam ne na asum praye bia no nya no de anu na asum onya ntumago bia onya akukọ bia ba cho one day odruban na wo asum na de ti asem no na hu akwakoba asem nya Givers co capsules and have a Givers P capsules nanonom na fe tu koko ene wa maman ni agi wani dia boso a ave de edu baby ase wu hu ade ye wani so aye kusu oya kakra bia ase wani so chi me pa cho bomade na pe Givers co capsules na fe de nonom eno ene betumi aboa na bibia tumi akonkan ye pa enti wanya anu awie no na bema wo na wo a premature ejaculation wo de wo be kom edi agro e won penu a ye bia pono ma wa se o nananie ohima je tata pe wo be wa se ho an se o tim koju to enim ho no anu aboni mu ase na se agro condemn agro na bawie ye me pa cho mema bi nsu de biada aduro nyimra rewura na sisu na pem na hoso na kenya ho ne ozampa eno na ma oma oye bema enti bema bi a obema ye ewo fam anase mno ye aba wo mposo agudie mu no we do aye givers co capsules and have a p capsules no ena ne nyeso ye wo be gina so enya ye den ya wo gina so se ya se kenkem na obi so a obe gina so sa eso ba ka ko wie chire na asa adwuma na wo ye ni nyina na akwa adwuma hunu emfa so bi amba so enkomwa na ese tumi ma ekọ oba ne ho na wotumi fa efuro no wa ya emfa na ese enkomwa no spermatozoa na sperm no ano adwocho enti low sperm count there we draw a givers p capsules eno na se wunya ebetumi aboa ma wa pomuden etumi awie peye me pa cho yenro nyina nya na ukọ herbal shop bi o mai mu pharmaceutical shop licensed chemical shop any baby a to draw bia ubenya givers co capsules and have a givers p capsules and chemu bia chen we any so akoto draw na unti bibia ase no fra yen e was 0543 222 470 0543 22 24 70 now only givers herbal center any encommend na fiada give us in common am de be somo e wo citizen show so no aha e na me de be sinyame ya tomo a
Hello, my brothers and sisters, my fathers and mothers, all of our beloved nation, Ghana. By the grace and mercies of the Almighty God, 2023 individual stories are inseparable because we are one people. We are proud Ghanaians. The ultimate measure of leadership is not wanton appropriation, but inclusivity. It is not abusive dominance over any group or persons, but collaboration. It is not about control over state institutions, but empowerment of the people. Indeed, the ultimate measure of leadership is not personal and familial gain, but selfless service to all, regardless of their background or political affiliation. This, sadly, is what we, the people of Ghana, have lacked over the last few years. We've all lived painfully through the challenges the failed Akufo-Addo administration has inflicted on us through their reckless mismanagement of the economy, poor governance, barefaced corruption, and profligate expenditure at the expense of socioeconomic and infrastructural development. 2023 has been nothing but a continuation of the years of hardship, the high cost of living, and worsening poverty for the Ghanaian people. The 2024 budget provides no hope for an improvement in our circumstances. A raft of new tax measures have been slapped on us to raise an additional 11 billion Ghana cedis from the already overburdened taxpayers. In that same budget, while they sought to squeeze the last blood from Ghanaians through increased taxes, they have increased the money allocated to the office of the president from 1.4 billion Ghana cedis to over 2 billion Ghana cedis. A clear case of asking the people to tighten their belts while the president loosens his. Bawumia's economic mismanagement, corruption, and Akufo-Addo's poor governance and leadership have led to a significant decline in living standards for the ordinary Ghanaian. The soaring prices of essential goods, high level of unemployment, and the struggles of small businesses are a testament to the government's failure to address the people's needs. Many of you have felt the impact of these challenges in your daily lives, whether it is struggling to put food on the table, finding a job to support your family, or witnessing the erosion of our national pride due to corruption and mismanagement. My brothers and sisters, I feel your pain, your despair. The NPP has brought economic calamity on us. This is not just a matter of Mahama saying so. We all now know that drastic action is needed to reset our nation on the right path. That process must start in earnest with the 2024 presidential and parliamentary elections. We have a crucial